Yo, yo, yo. Let's see how loud this in-game audio is. Okay, so I hear the in-game audio for sure. I think we're ready to go public with the stream in just a moment.
We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
I made my fortune
Got
as a
some
sea
fresh
captain.
baked bread
Now I'm
and
retired.
good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't see many strangers out here. Come to get...
Yeah? Hi boys, be back. We're gonna go south and we're gonna clear this dungeon. Let's go discover Kynes Grove. I'm not sure what mod is doing this. I think it's probably Skyland. I shouldn't have any Windhelm mods. There is a mod that would add something like these fortifications. It would be Skyland, but this looks fantastic. I think we have the money for a horse, but we're not going that far right now. We've got that shack this way, and we've got Kynes Grove this way. Sorry guys, one sec. Beautiful northern lights once again.
If you bring me, you're welcome here. Ah, even if you don't, you're still welcome.
I see my voice is pretty low. I should lean more into the mic. Hey guys. See what's about.
I've never seen you before. Leave me
Video,
alone.
the braid. I've never seen you before. Leave me alone.
My pa runs this town, and you're going to be in big trouble.
Yeah, I'd
if
like
you
to
mess
play
with me.
something comes from a mini games mod that I installed. I believe it's called what's it called? Hold up. Some content. No, creations. I don't want to get it wrong. It could be something as simple as the games of Skyrim, but I don't think it's Here we go. Tavern games. Tavern games, mini games. It adds some simple dice and card games to Skyrim, because I've always thought that this game was missing a mini game like Gwent or like, you know, something from many other RPGs have little mini games, and this game is definitely missing one. Do you have a job for me?
I hope you'll stay for a bit. People say there's someone in Riften that
I already know
can
that
change
one.
your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe
I'd like
that?
to play something. See this? I'd like to play something into organized lotteries. Both come from that game. I mean that mod. More about magic.
See ya.
Magic? Magic. See ya. Alright, yeah. Nothing here, so we're just gonna keep moving. I would chop firewood for money, that sounds fun, but we don't really have the carry weight or the time, and this is such a wild part of Skyrim, man. This, I don't even know what they would be called. I know they're hot springs out here. I want to say barrens, but I'm not really sure that's right. Out here south of Windhelm, one of the more interesting geological features. One of the more interesting geological features of Skyrim for sure. Love me some Skyrim GeoGuessr as well. I do remember that this... I am cheating a bit, but I do remember that this is a bear cave. There's definitely a bear in here. I'm fairly sure there's a bear. Yeah, this is a bear cabin right here. There's a bear in this thing. Or maybe a saber cat. If it's a saber cat, we might be dead. If it's a bear, I might have a shot at level 7. That's a saber cat. Nah, he's cooking. We are just gonna learn a lesson here and reload the game. Saber cat's not even worth it. Their pelt's not even worth that much money. There's no real reason to go in here and try to kill a saber cat. I mean, we could steal the loot from him, but we don't have the stealth for that. We'll just take that dragon's tongue and on to the next one. Don't trust it. Just there's something bad about that cabin. Something feels off about that cabin. I'm just gonna walk right by it. Don't have a pickaxe. We should for carry weight, but it's just fun to mine in this game. Go up and whack the ore with a pickaxe. Especially when you get those two-handed flurry attacks. Those fancy animations when you get those perks, those one-handed perks, and you can do the crazy spinning animations and do spinning attacks at the ore in the wall. Beautiful hot springs here. This is definitely dragon territory once you get on in the game. So we never discovered that shack, but we can discover this cave right over here. And how far away from our objective? Still a little ways from the bandit cave we're supposed to be at. And we're severely fatigued, which I don't like. But we can drink some water and eat some food. Maybe that'll help. Now that we're well sated. And there may be a bedroll in this cave of some sort that we can sleep on. This looks like a spider cave. If there's a big frostbite spider in here that can kill a mammoth, which is clearly the case, I don't really know if we want to mess with that. Maybe just a case of discovering the location being enough as a level 7 character. And who knows in Skyrim how deep this cave is going to be, so might not be the most exciting way to play, but we're going to bypass that. We've already got a camp of bandits to worry about in a cave. Brook bass. Caught a fish without having to fish. Man, this is a beautiful place too. Look at some of the nature here. A little interchange between rivers. I believe that's High Hrothgar out there. Big forest. We are in... Yeah, we're still in, I believe Hjalmarch this is called. The region with Windhelm. Correct me if I'm wrong. This would be southern Hjalmarch. Oh, Eastmarch. Never mind. Skyrim holds. Let me just refresh my memory. I should know this by heart. I am a total dork, but... The holds of Skyrim here. Eastmarch is where Windhelm is. Hjalmarch is Morthal. That's right. Okay, so also similarly swampy, but definitely a different kind of swamp. It's a cool geographical detail I haven't really thought about it. The two swamps are... I guess they're not on the same longitude, but... Would that be longitude or latitude? I think it would be latitude. They're not on the same latitude. Yeah, this is further north, but still, I mean, they're not unsimilar. You can kind of understand how if there would be one swamp here on this side of these mountains, there would be another big swamp here on this side of these mountains, no? mixed water mill. We had a mod that would have improved mixed water mill, but the interiors in that mod, JK's Skyrim's mod, which would have improved many of the cities in the game, ended up not working. That was a pretty shitty part of last stream, realizing that a lot of the interiors were very cool and very, real life Nordic inspired interiors that we would enter and then couldn't leave. Let's see who these guys are. Camilla,
Speak quickly.
Daryl,
Yes?
and Beth.
Need something?
Who are you guys?
Take a
You
look.
have stuff for sale. This is just a traveling salesman. She has staves, which is interesting. Haven't even really thought about my guy in terms of using staves. Heal a conjured minion, 10 points per second. That has to be one of the most useless staves in Skyrim. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend my gold on that. What can I sell to her? I guess I can sell these 2 iron daggers. I can sell this great sword, this longbow. Still gonna use that seal sword, but we can actually sell stuff to her, which is cool. Don't know if I want this fur armor, for bracers, hide boots. Leather hoods are cool. I don't know if I want the one with the scarf, to be honest. Silver ring can go. Steel boots can stay. Is there a potion? I don't really care about afflict fear. Let's make some money off that. I actually do like frostbite venom. I use that sometimes. And I don't really know if I'm ever going to do anything with that mammoth snout. But, wait, hold up. Yeah, here. And sell these. Useless. Not useless, useful stuff. Useful stuff. The actual useful shit that I have. Stuff I wanted to sell. All that silver ingot. Wooden plates. More plates. I don't know why I have linen wraps. Most useless item in the entire game. Reweight for 1 gold. But great,
right,
nice. Who is
Need
Daryl?
something?
Yes.
I guess she's just a traveling merchant. Maybe added by a mod. To just be out selling stabs seems kind of strange. And not like something that Bethesda would have included by default. Just one moment, guys. Great, just after yesterday, just have to make sure everything works. Double check stuff. I'm just afraid that, I checked the VOD from the last stream from part 1, and the game audio pretty much wasn't even a thing for the first 3 hours of the stream, unfortunately. So I think when I go back and actually edit and hopefully upload all the parts of my Skyrim Let's Play, I'll just edit sound underneath them. If I do choose to do that, if I choose to go in and edit, I want to edit these episodes together into something cooler. I just don't know how long or short of a video that's going to end up being, or how many videos that's going to end up being. It could be one of those things where you see a lot of those videos on YouTube where it's just somebody sort of turns their Skyrim playthrough into one, 45, 50-minute video and then gives it a nice thumbnail and, gets a bunch of views that way. Or we could just do a regular Let's Play that's a little more heavily edited. I don't know how to get up to this tower that I'm apparently near. It looks like I would have had to have gone around, use some other strategy back from Mixed Water Mill to actually get up there. So I'm going to pass it by and just keep going because I see the cave that we need to be at, and it's clearly up at the top of these rocks up here. Mountain flowers useful for a potion, perhaps one day. Love the alchemy system in this game, by the way. I think it's a very underappreciated part of Skyrim. I mean, I know there are people out there who might want something more in-depth or something more, I don't even know what people would complain about with the alchemy system, because it's very fun. I mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance has the whole mini-game aspect, Definitely never played a game with better alchemy than Kingdom Come Deliverance. But this game really doesn't have a bad alchemy system. It's complicated enough that that me as a dumb little teenager, I didn't figure out how alchemy in this game worked, with like eating the ingredients and seeing the little effects down there. It might seem like a simple system to like RPG veterans, but to me as a kid, it was a system I didn't figure it out for even a few playthroughs into playing Skyrim after it came out in 2011, where I discovered the whole alchemy system and started to understand how it actually worked. We discovered Fort Amol, which I'm certain is part of the whole Civil War questline, so I would like to stay away from there as well. Oh, it looks like it's taken over by mages. He's a storm mage. Can I kill this guy? Let's see. Give me some destruction magic. I would like to just kill him and run away, to be honest with you. But we're struggling with... We're definitely struggling with stamina right now. And magicka, being a low-level character. Both be able to heal a tiny bit. I don't see any other enemies. So let's see. I know there is one. Black mages. Ooh, magicka regen would be very useful to disenchant. And we got some Stormcloak gear too, if we want to show up to the... Oh well. Bro, I kind of suck low-key, I can't even lie. I low-key kind of suck, I can't even lie, bro. Where are we even going to be? Oh my god, we're all the way back here, bro. Pain. Where did we even... Oh my god. We were like down here, I guess. Fort Amol. That sucks. Alright, well, you know what? Let's just go. Let's just run. And we're just out of stamina automatically. Okay, that's great. That's really cool. Nice, awesome. Fun. Can I have some stamina? Like, what is wrong with my carrots? I need to eat or drink or something. Like, definitely. No stamina at all. Go. At least regenerate stamina. He's just not doing it. It just stays down at the bottom. Unbelievable, bro. Where are we going? Where are we even going? Am I going the wrong way? I don't even know. That mixed water mill's down that way. Need to go discover mixed water mill again. Wish there was an ant mixed water mill. It'd be nice to... Whoa. This is the wrong way to go. Get up by the bridge. Yeah, it's tough. We have a very stamina and magicka reliant combat style because of our two-handed as well as our fireball, right? I mean, if we're going between two-handed and
Need
fireball, we
Take
ran
a
into
look.
this merchant again, thankfully. We can resell all this stuff. Oh, whoops, I meant to... That's my fault, whatever. We should sell these daggers as well. But I sold the wrong thing. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Oh, that's right. We can camp, can't we? We can camp if we want to sleep. That might be fun to do. Nice night under the northern lights. I don't know if I want to sell all these silver ingots. I feel like there are things you can use silver ingots for, and we're not even that close to
Farewell.
being overweight, and we have plenty of gold, so I'm gonna keep those silver ingots this time. How are you? Oh, these are the revelers. Hey guys, how are you?
friend. It's good
Hey
to
friend,
see
how are
another
you?
merry soul enjoying this fine
It is a
day.
fine day. It's a beautiful day under the lights.
But you look tired. Come,
I have been on the
share
road.
a bottle of honey
I'm an
brew
adventurer.
mead with me.
Honey brew mead? Question mark.
You've never had a taste of sweet honey brew? Why, it's only the finest mead outside of Sovngarde.
Sovngarde.
Its sweetness is like a fair maiden's kiss on a starry night. And it's got enough kick to put a frost troll on his hind quarters. But enough talk. Come, won't you share a drink with me and my companions?
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Ah, not... Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Lovely, lovely. So many people just absolutely off those guys. It's the first. Oh, the revelers are just like immediate Fusroda right off the cliff. We are still fatigued, unfortunately. Okay, hold up, guys. We're headed towards the cave we need to be at, though. Back at Fort Amel, we discovered this time, hopefully without... The guy's fighting that fox, so he's distracted, so he's not going to kill us this time. And it's not like this is our last chance to pick up... Well, not like this is our last chance to pick up a Conjurer's Cloak that can give us that 75% Magicka region, that major Magicka region that I want from enchanting. We are at Lost Knife Hideout. That's pleasant. Where's my apologies? Still nighttime. I think we may be at this point. Now that I've left my guy standing out here. Yeah, we have severe fatigue, so I think we need to camp. I think we should start out with a campfire and find a spot out here in the woods, far away from any danger, where we can set up a tent for the night. Seems like there's numerous spots with impaled bodies around here, so it might not be the most pleasant, but I don't know. This seems alright. There's like this beehive right here we can raid. Hopefully there's no bears. Does seem like bear territory, but this is not a hunting simulator, so don't have to be worried about anything. We're going to place our tent, and hopefully this will start campfire for us. Or maybe I need to have Frostfall integrated with it to be able to use it, but if we can't make a campfire, I think maybe that requires a spell. 1 second. And right now the main quest is winning in the poll of which quest we're going to start first, but if you guys are out there, please feel free to vote in the poll. You guys do have the power to determine which quest line I'm going to start first in this playthrough, because I cannot really make up my mind. Right now the main quest is winning, which means we are kind of on our way to Helgen, so we can head to Helgen and start the main quest, but I would like to give it some more time. Give time for more people to discover the stream, more people to discover the poll, more people to vote in the poll. But yeah, if you guys are out there, just please vote in the poll for which quest line you want to see me first. We are playing a sort of dual wielding battle mage, so keep that in mind. I think the companions are out there. The mage's guild really frankly sucks in this game, so I didn't put it in the poll, but I think the Dark Brotherhood could also make sense. But the main quest is out there as well, because our guy has very few quests right now, and many of the rumors that he's hearing are about Helgen, so he's headed in that general direction. It would make sense if he would stop by there and happen upon the main quest in terms of a role-playing perspective. I'm gonna pack it up. Let's see if beautiful day. I see if there's a way. Here, resourcefulness, yes. Yeah, build campfire and harvest wood. There's also create item. I believe... well, we don't have any of the items from Frostfall. Or, yeah. I do have Frostfall, I just don't have it installed. But resourcefulness does allow us to harvest wood, which does that. Basically, 30 character waits 30 minutes, and you come back with some dead wood or some firewood in your inventory. And then there's a quick or realistic campfire building, which I don't actually want to do either of them. Don't want to make a campfire. Well, okay, I guess it's forcing us to make a campfire, so we're just going to make a campfire. Let's do it. Why not? I feel like I'm playing Valheim. Place here. Quite frankly, I feel like I'm playing Valheim. We can sit at it. We can use it. And we don't have anything to make a campfire with. Okay. We're going to go back. We're not going to do this right now. We also don't really need to make a campfire when we camp because we don't have Frostfall installed. The thing that makes the campfire mechanic good, I'm realizing now, is having Frostfall installed and being out in the cold. I didn't really think about that, but I do like having the tents to camp at. The Storm Mage is going to get annihilated because he's not hitting out of range. He's just standing in front of me, so I'm just going to hack him to bits. Okay, he puts up the ward, but a ward doesn't stop a dagger, so I'm just going to kill him. There we go. Rest in peace, Apprentice Storm Mage. You will never be a Master Storm Mage. You will never be even an Adept Storm Mage. When you get murdered by an adventurer at your internship, when the Dragonborn comes along with 2 daggers before he even knew he was the Dragonborn, think about how OP that is. Like, can you even imagine how OP I'm going to be? I'm already dicing up magicians with 2 swords, and I don't even know that I'm the Dragonborn yet. I have no knowledge at all yet that I am the chosen one. Absolutely insane adventurer prospect. 5-star potential adventurer prospect for sure. 80 grade 200. $80 grade 2-handed. 80 grade fireball. Best foot speed in the game. I really do go crazy with the dodges in this game. People don't understand how fun it is to dodge in this game. There is no dodge button. That's part of why it's fun. The game makes you dodge attacks, and the hitbox on you is just as generous as the hitbox on everybody else. Like, that's something people don't say about this game. It's so easy to get hit in this game. It's part of why the combat, quote-unquote, sucks. It's really easy to hit anything, and it's really easy to get hit. So people hate the combat of this game, which I really understand, because it's not like Kingdom Come Deliverance has very clunky combat, but it's also very surgical and very analytical, detailed. You get what I mean. But it's also slow, and Skyrim's combat is fast and feels a lot more like real combat. And I kind of like that you have to like jump really far back out of range just to dodge anybody's attacks. It feels kind of like how I would fight, how anybody would kind of fight in a real fight. And it's kind of the vibe I actually want for this playthrough. Kind of having to dodge back and get out of range of people's attacks and then come back in and swarm. Which has been tough so far. The mages kind of just try to back up and move away from you. Let's see, what I wanted to do was define interiors. Go to enhance so we can see a little better, and I can't see a damn thing, boys. Let's see, I think this is the time to do some spell tones because we do have candlelight. And we can cast candlelight. And let's put candlelight in favorites. Let's favorite candlelight. I think I'll favor oak flesh too. Oak flesh is useful. Oak flesh is an old favorite. I just always use magic in this game because it's so useful. It's very easy to be completely broken at Skyrim once you understand the magic system. Very useful potion right there. How about dram of magic, a dram of stamina? Those are all useful. Okay. This isn't really casting the light far out enough in front of me. You know what will help me a lot? I'm going to turn the light off in my room. I see a light up in the distance there. I wish I had a torch. A torch would be the best. Okay, so there's bad guys over here. These are obviously just going to be bandits, so I don't know why we wouldn't just go in. Guns blazing. Can't afford Inferno, but this is the only kind of first attack I have. Let's kill. And we can switch to flames now. Fire on him. I like how time freezes for me to switch my weapons. It's very convenient. Imagine if it worked like that in Fallout 76. Fallout 76 time never freezes at all. Not saying Fallout 76 is a better game than Skyrim. Do not put those words in my mouth. Fallout 76 doesn't sniff Skyrim. The thing that's going to ruin the Elder Scrolls 6 is the settlement system. They're going to put the settlement system in Elder Scrolls 6, and that is going to ruin Elder Scrolls 6. There is no reason to be excited about Elder Scrolls 6. I cannot say that any more clearly. The only way that I'll accept Elder Scrolls 6 is if they knock the settlement building system out of the park, and that's after me spending years of anticipating this game, accepting that the settlement building system is going to be in the game no matter what I do. No matter what any of us do, they're putting a settlement building system in this game because Todd Howard thinks he's better than us. Like, who was it at Bethesda that said, like, whether or not Todd Howard thinks he's making the decisions, or whether or not he says he's making the decisions, he is the one making the decisions. Like, that's how Bethesda Game Studios runs. And that is why there's going to be a settlement building system in the next Elder Scrolls game, even if that makes no sense. And I know they're going to have some kind of... I really wish I had a torch, man. I know there's going to be some kind of pirate system. Torch, here we go, nice. Let's favorite that. I know there's going to be some kind of... it's probably a lot better for you guys too. I know there's going to be some kind of pirate system. I at least hope there is some kind of like crew management system. That's something I've always thought, because like it's going to be in the Iliac Bay. We know that. It's going to be in Hammerfell. That's almost certain. And with it being in Hammerfell, one of the things we know. We're going to read this Words of Philosophy book in a second. One of the things we know is that, you know, that's just ripe for a pirate setting, a shipbuilding setting, and that there is a giant gap in the market for a pirate game. And I think that they're going to try to hit on something really big by making Elder Scrolls 6 a pirate game. And I'm a huge fan of just... I used to play with like pirate toys as a kid. I loved Pirates of the Caribbean. So I've just like had a thing for pirates my entire life. Like, I guess it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not one of those things where, like, yeah, I'm not like going out and dressing like a pirate on Talk Like a Pirate Day or anything. But like, I'm not a weirdo. But I've always wanted to play a pirate game that's better and more detailed and has more crew management aspects than Sea of Thieves. You can actually manage your own pirate crew and go around. And I know that there's like Sid Meier's Pirates and there's games like that have existed before. But, you know, we've never really had anything where it's like, you know, Black Flag, which was the best pirate game I've ever played, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, which I wish didn't have any of the Assassin's Creed stuff going on. I wish it was just a pirate game. I wish it was just pirates. That would have been a lot funner. And they tried to do that with Skull and Bones, and it was just like, you know, the biggest bomb of all time. So gamers deserve a pirate game at this point, although it's a hard thing to do. Just game development is hard, just in general. I understand that. But I'm worried that they're going to try to over-integrate things. They're going to try to over-integrate like the pirate thing, like the ship thing with the settlement thing, and like bite off more than they can chew, because Bethesda just keeps biting off more than they can chew over and over again because they think the modders are going to fix it for them. And like, you know, I see this headline today where it's like, modders have turned Starfield into a Star Wars game. No, they haven't. No, they haven't, bro. I mean, if they have, cool. But, like, that would take an insanely Herculean effort. And, like, I just don't even... Like, it's unsalvageable. The lore of Starfield is terrible, and they have Fallout. Oh, there's a bandit coming. They have Fallout. And they have, There's Firebolt. Pick this book up real quick. This is probably going to be a long, boring book, so we're just going to... Yeah. But they have Fallout, and they have Elder Scrolls, and they have so many great IPs to fall back on. Fighting this guy in the absolute dark. They have so many great IPs to fall back on. And, you know, I guess they made a bold decision trying something new. And they went real generic and real bland with it. And even though the gameplay is on the next level, and I guess you could say, you know, hey, they've made a lot of gameplay improvements since Skyrim. Like, to their credit. And Starfield was very fun as a shooter. And I played it for a long time as a shooter. They're going to need to make Elder Scrolls 6 as fun of an action game as Fallout 4, Fallout 76, and Starfield are shooters, which those are very fun shooters, in my opinion. So, what I'm really saying is, essentially, I feel like as with all game developers, but with Bethesda especially, these are video games, and video games are about fun. And I know that sounds very simple, but it's true. And one second, I'm just trying to move. Yeah, sorry. They just need to make sure that the next Elder Scrolls game is fun. They need to prioritize fun and simplicity, I think, in a lot of places. And the settlement building system undermines that. Relying on mods undermines that. And it worries me that it's going to be in Hammerfell, because that was the setting of Daggerfall. And that points to a much larger game world, probably built around procedural generation, and honestly probably reliant on a settlement building system to fill out the world in the same way that Fallout 76 and Fallout 4 are. And Skyrim is a great game because the world is filled out. There's a settlement in every corner of the map. And I wish there was a settlement in every corner of the map in Elder Scrolls 6. I think that's an essential part of any Elder Scrolls game. That was the case in Morrowind. That was the case in Oblivion. Definitely there were settlements all over the map. There need to be settlements all over the map, and, you know, the world needs to feel alive. And if you're going to have a pirate game, it needs to be a world that's bustling with trade. And it's been game after game from Bethesda. And, you know, Skyrim had this too, where every faction you discover, every faction you come into and talk to, they're all going, oh, our faction used to be so great, and now we've fallen upon hard times, and you have to build us back up. I want to see a Hammerfell that's thriving. I want to see, you know, a kingdom of Hammerfell that has, you know, prosperity to the extent that piracy makes sense, right? That people stealing things from wealthy merchants and from shipping channels makes sense, right? I want a game world and the game to feel like a society that makes sense, even more so than the Elder Scrolls 5, than Skyrim. And I don't think that's what Bethesda's going to focus on. I don't think that's what Bethesda's going to focus on. I think they're going to once again focus on, oh, we want you to be able to do this, and we want you to be able to do that. And they're just going to make it into a power fantasy. And it's not even going to be about throwing away role-playing elements, as we get one of the more valuable heavy armor skill books in the game. And that the Orcs of Orsinium. But it's not even about all of that. It's about the fact that it's going to make the game feel disjointed and make the game feel confused and make the game feel overly reliant on fetch quests in the same way that Fallout 76 is. And in the same way that Fallout 4 was. And the fact that the last 2 games Bethesda have released have had honestly atrocious writing is not encouraging, even though, to be honest, as much as I love this game, the writing in Skyrim is not the strong suit. The fun is the strong suit. And I think Bethesda is going to have to nail the systems in a larger game world than they've ever had to nail systems in before. And I think there's almost a 0% chance that happens. So I'm not optimistic about the Elder Scrolls 6 at all. But we're always going to have Skyrim, and the Oblivion remaster was absolutely fantastic. Love having Darkest Darkness on the shelves. Songs of the Return. Ooh, Cats of Skyrim. Give me Cats of Skyrim too. Just collecting these for the book collection at the crib. When we eventually acquire the crib. There we go, we got this, that's a saber cat in a cage right there, so I think what we need to do is cast some flames on this guy. A quick save before we do so. We cannot let that thing live. I am not fighting a saber cat or multiple saber cats. There are a lot of bandits in here. We have a level up. And we really just need this giant cat to not kill us. That's what needs to not happen. What is our objective right here? I guess that's probably the bandit chief. I need a magic potion. Magic. I can regen magic faster. Saber cat. Terrified of it. Now we're gonna cast Oak Flesh if we can. We're gonna put it in our hand and we're gonna jump into battle with this sword. And the Oak Flesh. Alright, we're gonna have to switch to healing in a second. Clearly. Over Oak Flesh. Silver hand sword. Come on. Let's go.
Try and fight back.
I'm not going to stand still. I'm absolutely not going to do that. We are still not over. Right there. I love the complete lack of AI voice acting also. Gotta love the complete lack of AI voice acting in Skyrim. Don't want to level up right now, in case we get our health knocked down again. Well, let's go loot this. Maybe even cook something in the cooking pot. I think we may have to kill. Yeah, there is one more guy. I thought so. It's a bandit chief, right? Is he glitched on something? He might be glitched on something. No, it's not that. It's just a bandit dog.
You'll need to do better than that.
He's gonna kill me with a warhammer.
Guess it's all clear.
Really? I have that little health? That's amazing. I have that little health. Wow. I'm probably actually going to have to go all the way back to the start of the dungeon. No, okay, good. I saved it right here. Okay. Smart, 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 smart. I wish I had a Fusro Da to just blast them all right now. I really do. I was just Fusro Da! Bang, everybody. Alright, he's almost down. He's still on fire, too. I just don't want that thing loose. I just don't. And now we're going to jump in. We're going to jump in two-handed this time. I'm not taking any chances. Come here. Nobody has a hammer. That's good. Come on. Right through the block. I don't care. Pressure fight. Pressure fight. There we go. No, 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 no. Stand still. No. Movement. Movement. Float like a butterfly. Where are you? Hold on. You. Oh, yeah. Everybody out there, remember to vote in the poll up top for which quest line you want me to start first. And let's try to kill this bandit thug. I want oak flesh, man. I can't wait till we have more magicka. We're gonna have to dedicate something to getting more magicka, unfortunately. Like some item of clothing. I mean, I just... Bro, that does so much damage. Oh my goodness.
Yes?
It does so much damage. That's crazy. That is absolutely wild how much damage that does. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, I can kill this guy. The problem is he kills me in one hit with it. I'd have to, like, be able to paralyze him or something. I have no idea what to do. Because he literally just kills me in one hit with it. Die. 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 Very healthy thing to be saying while you play this game. Die. Die. Die, die. Everybody gonna die. Wait. Lockpick or Calcum Ingot. I'm just gonna keep quick saving, because, like, he's not dead yet, by the way. As you can easily see right there. Finish him off. There we go. I think he glitched through the ground. Whatever, he's dead. Not impressed. You shouldn't be. Die, die, die. No, it's not. It's the end for me is when your boss gets here with this giant hammer and knocks my head off for the third time in a row. That's what the end is for me. Alright, quick save. This fucking guy again. Like, genuinely, what am I supposed to do here? Genuinely, what is the plan? I mean, okay, someone else is shooting at me. I guess we can use the level up before... Where is that guy? He's up there, okay. Alright. Let's get this guy first. Maybe there will be a... Maybe there will be a potion here we can use or something. That's an empty chest. It's not a potion. Luckily, Hammer Bro over here doesn't chase us. Doesn't seem like he just stands there with his hammer. Which is appropriate. That's what I would do if I had a hammer that big. He's making me wish that this was a Warhammer playthrough. By that I mean like a playthrough with a hammer. Everybody, feel free to vote in the poll for which quest line you want me to start first. Main quest is the only one with a vote right now. We're doing a two-handed and essentially like fireball mage playthrough. Jesus, bro. What am I supposed to do? Okay, okay, okay. We can level up at least. We can level up now. We need magicka and we need stamina really bad. I think restoration is something we have to spec into right now. We're not at another level up yet. We need to... Oh my god, man. Wow. This is like impossible. We're gonna have to lower the difficulty again, unfortunately. We can take some droughts, though, and run. What? Did he hit me again? Crazy. Crazy. Alright, you know what? It's a one-on-one. We'll figure this out. I'm giving myself 2 more tries. This is a really hard enemy. I don't know if I have better gear. I guess I could try some tougher boots. I think the shield would help a bit too. We have a big shield. We could use that. Steel boots will definitely help. That'll improve our armor rating. We have the Imperial helmet on. That's 20 armor. It's not bad. Clearly it's not good enough, but we've got our potions at hand. I wish we could paralyze him or stun him somehow. We can't yet. We don't have any paralysis potions. We could definitely poison our blade. Right now, we need to just wait for all of our stuff to regenerate, which it will help to take these potions before the battle. We'll actually get our stuff back.
Stand still.
Alright. Go. Oh my god, I missed every single one. He just pummels me. Awful start. Alright, let's get some fire on him. Screw it. Fire's do some, he's about to swing, so let's do the level up, because if he hits us, we're dying. So let's do Magicka. And take Restoration again. We dodged, we dodged, we dodged, we dodged, we dodged. The fire is working. The fire seems to be our only choice. We need to actually sprint, though. We need to actually sprint. Okay. If he comes up here, I'm going to jump over his head. The fire's doing it, though. Nice. She doesn't love to get some good fire spam. Who doesn't love some good fire spam every once in a while? Now we need to hear. Is this something I said? Hold on. And now we're going to go back to... You know what? He can kill me from here. He can kill me with this amount of health. That is not a joke. So I'm trying to decide what to put in the other hands. Dagger. Yeah, okay. Let's just... Oh, it's so bad, man. He does so much damage. We gotta lower the difficulty.
I don't owe you money.
Let's just lower the difficulty. Let's just lower the difficulty. I don't want to be here all night. We're adept. We're adept. We're adept. We're adept. It's okay. It's okay. We're not an expert, but we're adept. It's not too bad. We're a C student instead of a B student. I never said I was great at video games. This guy is still gonna body me, isn't he? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I can kill him like this. I can kill him with flame spell, especially with this. We need to just do what works. We know what works. Oh my god, I'll level up. That missed, right? No, it didn't miss. He's still really hard on this difficulty. I can't even imagine how hard he would be on master difficulty. He'd probably just kill you in one hit. Big shout out to everybody out there. Leave a like, leave a subscribe. Vote in the poll up top. Main quest is winning right now. If you guys want to see me start another quest line, feel free to open. Feel free to open, bro. My brain. Feel free to vote in the poll. I'm just reading what I see in front of me. Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego. Let's see, is there anything we can cook at all? jug, gold tumbler, the bong, petty sword gem. Ooh, studded armor of major health. Nice, nice, nice. That is important to disenchant. That is big to disenchant, everybody. Still have a torch. Do I have 2 torches? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. The exit should be through here. Maybe there's more bad guys through here. Could be more bad guys. Back to Lost Knife Cave, okay. Stream the dream. The dream to stream, the stream to dream, the dream to stream. Streaming and 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 streaming. Bad guys. Is it real dungeon? What? Huh? Oh, it's another guy with a goddamn hammer, you see it? Blast cannon. Let me take his warhammer. It's just not I feel like there's gonna be a bandit chief. I kinda don't want to turn it back to expert, but you know, let's turn it back to expert just for the sake of the grind. For the sake of the grind, we turn it back to expert. Another bong collector. Imagine if I have like just a big bong collection in my house. Iron Sword of Bending. Reduces armor by 150 points for 10 seconds. That is a useful effect. Let's just put that in the favorites menu. And equip the steel dagger. Favorite that, not favorite that. Okay. Sword, okay. Nice. Doing? You're severely thirsty, mildly hungry, and I believe tired as well. All in a day's work or an adventure. Just carry. I love the visual. We're just like carrying around not only like these full suits of armor on our person, not only a bunch of swords, but just a jug of milk. Just a good old curdled jug of milk swooshing around on my belt loops. Like what on earth? Are we going back over old territory? I think we're just going back out to the exit of the cave. Yeah, we've already cleared this. Okay, cool. Whatever. I already completed the quest. And there is like a big boss back there. We already unlocked a big chest and killed by a bandit chief, to be honest with you. So we're just gonna go back out to a lovely, wonderful old Skyrim. Dungeon cleared. Vote in the poll, yo. If anyone out there listening, vote in the poll. Tell me what to do. Alright, let's see. We should swallow some potion ingredients here at some point. And remove it. Let's see. Kind of tempted to go through this pass here out to Whiterun. what do we have to do over here? Return to Kiar and depart for Japhet's Folly. You know, we're gonna have help in that quest, so it might not be the worst thing to do. It is a little bit higher level. Grill of the Kind. It is a little bit higher level. I mean, we could just go down. We could say that, like, you know, our character grew up in a Honor Hall orphanage, you know, and he's gonna go down there. He's gonna go to the Rift and kill Grell of the Kind. That could be a pretty cool thing to do to highlight episode 2. But we do have to go back down here and return to Kiar. It's a little bit of a journey. I think I don't know if there's any more quests for us in Windhelm. And I don't necessarily want to cross these big marshes right now, even if there are a lot of interesting locations in and around. Let me take a look around where we are right now and see if there's anything I immediately want to discover in the area. No. So let's just fast travel back to Kiar, and then we can check at the Windhelm stables. We can check at the Windhelm stables if there's anything we really want to do. It is pouring rain, so could go back to Candlehearth. We also have the used wares, of course. I'm not sure what normally be as Climates of Tamriel echoes its booming storm noises into my ears. Carriage guy isn't even out. It's pissing it down. Why are we running away? I think this is Sail to Japhet's Folly, right? Yeah, this is Sail to Japhet's Folly. Where's the other one? I guess it's that one over there. What on earth? Oh, okay. He's in Windhelm now. Alright. I'm chasing him in the wrong direction. He's moving away from me. Kiar, get back here, bro. Baldass.
Sorry, but you're not looking
Your old crew member has been taken care of.
Fine work.
I killed him.
Here's your pay. Don't spend it all on me.
I will. 500 gold on me right now. I don't care. I didn't ask you. Let's see. We're going to the general goods shop unless it's 11:34 p.m. which it is. We're just gonna go get that. Absolutely horrific
Let me know
weather.
if you want anything.
It's nice in here.
Got
Man. You
some
can
fresh
hear
baked
the rain
bread
on the
and
roof.
Good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
I like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's
Let me
yours
see.
for a day. It would seem so.
You organize the lottery. I won the lottery, bro.
Of course.
We won the lottery day one. We get some ebony ore. Crazy. We should go smelt
I'll
that.
show you to your room. Right this
That's
way.
fun. It's a fun little mini game from the Tavern Games mod. Sleep 9 hours so the markets can be open.
Got
Sorry,
some
just
fresh
checking
baked
audio.
bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Can't just throw the big log on the fire. Gotta have the little bits too.
For a bite to eat. I think it's still raining outside. It sounds like it's still pouring rain outside. Let's
Those
let's
dark elf
ignore
refuge.
it. Will you? I just walk right up to her. She's like, those dark elf. Like, bro, chill. I hate Windhelm,
Of
bro.
course.
Who brought up dark elves to you? I didn't say anything about dark elves. I'm just, oh, these dark elf.
Enjoy your stay.
Step out into
And
the
don't-
pouring rain, I'm sure. Oh yeah,
One.
the weather has not changed over the night. Let's we're going to the Grey Quarter. It's funny how they hate on the Grey Quarter, but the absolute only general goods store in the entire city is in the Grey Quarter. Like, there's only one dude in the city providing an essential good and service, and you're hating on the entire district and his entire race. I mean, it's realistic. It's also the prettiest quarter in the city with the better Grey Quarter mod installed.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
The Jarl's Palace is good. It's very big and a brutalist,
Sneak
very
that ring back to
intimidating.
Viola before we both get caught. Oh,
I don't care about whatever you're talking
and
about.
a bit of that.
Does he have a cool weapon that I can disenchant? No. Any cool apparel? 2 attacks, 2 more damage. I thought it said an immortal ghost fights you. An immortal ghost fights for you. It has 50 points of health and stamina. That's pretty cool. Ring of Alteration. No, immortal ghost fights you again. Any decent potions that aren't terribly expensive. Let's see what we'll sell. Battle axe, mace. We have 5 longbows. Keep one of them. Steel sword. We got a woodcutter's axe. I would like to keep one steel dagger for now. Apparel, black mage boots. Black mage we're going to disenchant. I don't know if I even have those. That's valuable and good to sell. Here we go. More useful stuff to sell. Steel boots we're going to keep. And studded armor. Studded armor of major health is going to get disenchanted. We should find an enchanter's table. Let's run through the rain over to the palace.
couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting...
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. Spells and
What have you got for sale?
incantations. For those with the talent to cast them.
Why did he say that sarcastically? For those with the talent to cast them. Oh, because he's saying that I can't do magic. That's what it is, isn't it? Let's take Blaze, why not? Conjure Flame Atronac. Just to continue the fire theme. And you know what? We should do Bound Blades as well. Bound Blades would work. Bound Blades would work. Is there another? I think we already have Inferno. We definitely already have Inferno. It costs a lot to cast. Lightning Bolt, Lightning Rune. Welling Blood? What even is that? Thought Steel. Let's see about Bound Blade. I don't know if this guy has bound weapons. I think there has to be a pretty specific kind of, he doesn't have all of them. He has bound sword, but no, I don't want that. Bag of Rats is crazy. And I don't see any yet. Any useful flame spells. Let's just try to bully him off the,
Strength and steel are...
disenchant the black mage robes. Disenchants. We should disenchant these imperial pouches. I think were the ones that we weren't using. Necklace of the minor squire. No, we're good. Instead of major health. There we go. Iron Sword of Bending reduces armor. I mean, we can disenchant that eventually, but I don't want to do that now. And we don't have... Oh, we do have soul gems. Okay, maybe... Hold up. Our silver hand sword... Our silver hand sword can be enchanted? I'm surprised. Do we have any... Oh, okay, I see. The enchantments we have are... Oh, okay, we don't have any... We don't have any enchantments that we can actually apply to... weapons. We just have enchantments we can apply to armor. So if we want to apply... an enchantment to our silver hand armor. Maybe we can do Fortify Health and a common soul gem, but, you know, to be honest, this is a problem with the enchanting system in this game. One of the only ways to actually have decent enchantments, the only way to have decent enchantments early game, is to basically just make a bunch of iron daggers at the smith and level up your smithing. Come in here and then enchant all the iron daggers with whatever enchantment you want. One after the other after the other. And there's not really another way to level up your crafting and your enchantment quick enough to get to a point where you can make powerful enchantments. At a low level, and even then you have to spec into some enchanting perks even to make that realistic. So it's just going to take a while to get to a point where your enchanting is good, and even then you have to focus on it. I guess that's the good part of it. The bad part of it is that enchanting a good piece of gear early game is essentially just a waste of time. And we're going to need to find... You know, just a sword of flame or something. Somebody needs to have a sword of fire, so that we can disenchant it and get any kind of basic enchantment that we can put on a sword, so that we can, you know, enchant all those steel daggers to level up our enchanting. Just any kind of basic item.
And let them die with their full skin.
Okay.
Don't let my words cut you too. I've just been
Oh, I
working
see.
Forge too hard. Right, said this sword.
Okay.
Jarl wants it to look like an ancient
Ooh.
blade. High Queen Fridis Fridis. The Second Era. Her sword was legendary.
The legendary sword of
The real
Fridis.
sword would be even better than making a copy.
Okay.
No one wants it. If you find
see.
that sword, traveler,
Very well, very well.
don't forget.
Find Queen Freitas' sword inside Stony Creek Cave. I believe, yeah, that's off that way, so we have an excuse now to go out this way and maybe... Can we find our way? If we bought a horse, we definitely could find our way out from here over to Riften through this way, which is interesting and something that I haven't really done. This isn't a part of the map that I really think about all that often.
Fridis' sword.
Do you have a sword, though,
Blades.
on you right now
Pretty much
with an
anything to
enchantment
suit your
that I can
needs.
disenchant? Interesting. That does 30 points of math. 1,300. I'm good. Yeah, that's true. Any enchanted item that I take is going to cost a lot of money. We have 2,000 gold. So maybe that poison enchantment might be worth it for 700 gold. Help us level up our stuff. It's really not the worst. We already have that light armor enchantment. Iron boots of minor stamina. You know, we're gonna get stuff like this from looting. And I think I would rather just do a little crafting right now. So we're gonna take 21 iron ingots. And we're gonna take all 21 leather strips and we're gonna do some crafting. And if there is a smelter, there is. You can smelt that ebony ingot as well that we won in the lottery. Ah, we need 2 ebony ore. Let's see, that's how the lottery gets you. That's how the lottery gets you. You win the lottery, but you need 2 ebony ore to make an ingot, not 1. They only give you 1 ebony ore when you win the lottery. So I don't know how long it's going to be until we win the lottery again, boys, but it might be a little while. Let's just make some daggers and level up our stamina. Level up our stamina, level up our crafting, our smithing. It says it right there. Bro, it says it on the screen. Read the screen, smithing. We're getting there. We only got up to level 25, but hey, that's how you do it in this game. That's how you do it. Now we sell all those iron
My
daggers.
swords in your hand. Everyone looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Sell all 26 of those iron daggers, and we lose a lot of money, but we get a ton of smithing experience. I'm almost level 9 now. And the white file isn't going to have anybody in it. Blacksmith's quarters isn't going to have anybody in it. And I guess since it's a horrific torrential downpour, the people are not out at the market today, so everyone's inside drinking and reading, just like in real life. I wonder what percentage of the all-time human experience has been spent just inside reading and drinking. Just reading and drinking, that's it. Nothing but reading and drinking. I mean, watching TV has to have made a little bit of a dent in that. Playing video games. But nah, so much of the just general time people have spent doing things in the history of the world has to just be reading books and drinking. Drinking alcohol. I mean eating. Preparing food also. Okay, so let's see. We're going to go south now to Stony Creek Cave, and I think instead of buying those overly expensive enchanted items just to disenchant them and level my stuff up, we're going to go explore to try to find those items that way, because we like having fun. I do hate this rainstorm. I wish we had the clear skies shout. Let's go buy a horse. Let's go buy a damn horse. Is that where you buy the horse? No, I think this is where you buy the horse from.
I hope someday we'll get.
Can I
it's
buy
for
a
sale
horse?
if you've got the coin.
1,000 gold. Which horse do I
That's
get?
your best offer? I suppose
That's your
so.
best offer?
She's the one with the saddle.
Is you? What's up? There you go. Nowhere near the detail on horses in this game that they have in Red Dead. Red Dead or Kingdom Come Deliverance, but it's still not terrible. And of course they can climb up absolutely anything conceivable. We're already going the wrong way. We need to turn and go up that way. It should, our quest markers should be off in a pretty distinct direction from all the other ones. It's this one over here. Just trying to figure it out. Yeah. It is that one. Do it. Do it. Ha! Right up into a field. This is definitely a familiar area. Pretty unsettling vibes around this area. To be perfectly honest with you, if you guys know why from the main story. Pretty infamous Skyrim location up here. We got some wolves. Let's get off the horse. Dismounts. How do you dismount the horse? Am I crazy? Hey, okay. Every different game, man. Don't kill my horse. My horse dead already? If my horse dies, I swear to God. Let's go over here. Good job, horse. That was pretty sketchy. Our horse could have died there for sure. Our horse for sure could have died there. Momentary text message break. Hold up. Alright, we're back. Wolf pelts. And once again, I wish we could cast a healing spell on our horse. Remember, one of the more interesting ideas I ever had for a Skyrim character in a playthrough that I did was I did a playthrough where I was a healer and a conjurer, so it required a ton of magicka, and what I would do is I would use the apocalypse magic of Skyrim spells, all the creative different conjuration spells they have. And, I'd conjure a ton of different, little minions for myself and just sit back and let the minions fight for me and just sit back and heal all my little minions as they went forward and fought for me. It was fun. It was different. It enabled me to sort of sit back and, just aim pot shots at people with spells or arrows, or just go in and start slashing with my swords if I wanted to. It was a very fun way to play. Scroll of Last Word on this conjurer lying in this field. Interrupts target spellcaster. If a spell is interrupted, any other illusion spells cast on the target within 10 seconds lasts 4 times longer and are twice as powerful. That's not that useful, but it's very useful to sell. Very useful to sell. Not really anywhere near our objective yet. What's on this table here? I keep hitting Y to dismount because that's the button in a lot of games. In Kingdom Come Deliverance especially, I know that is the button is Y. Firmament, cheap book, but a book with a very nice cover. Crag Swallow Slope. What is this? Oh, it's just a cave. Okay, I'm going to pass this by. I'm not going to do that. Back on the horse. Got an Imperial camp up here. Oh, I see. This is a Dwemer ruin. I feel like I'd be a little better served exploring this whole area on foot right now, to be honest with you, although I don't want to lose my horse. It's very easy to get your horse back in this game. You just have to fast travel. Big set of stairs and ladders. I wish you could. I wish you could clean your swords in this game and you get blood on them. I feel like that. I feel like that's almost a feature. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance has spoiled me so much with a, first-person fantasy RPGs at this point, just because of how immersive that game was, and also how slow the progression is too, where you go from a nobody to a knight, pretty much. I've never really played a game with that level of progressive immersion before. And I think in this Skyrim playthrough, I'm kind of trying to emulate that a little bit. Whereas, examples like this, I'm not going to delve this Dwemer ruin right now. We're just going to find out that it's here, and it will definitely help. Mazolft, yeah, I think that's a Black Reach entrance. So it'll help us later in the game when we need to come to Mazolft. You can just fast travel over here. Because, we're kind of taking it slow with the playthrough right now, but I want to get some more people, on the streams, and hopefully more people invested in the playthrough, and then we can start doing the fun stuff. And I suspect once we start doing the fun stuff, there's going to be some more interest in the playthrough. We can get some more enticing thumbnails and some funner gameplay. But man, look at this. Look at this right now. What a lovely view here of East March Hold. East March Hold proper. Not sure where my horse went, but we're going to walk the rest of the way to our quest location. I believe it's one of the caves here on my radar. Move, yo, move. Can we go? There we go. Imperial camp, we're not going to mess with them yet. We're not a high enough level, nor are we even signed up with the Stormcloaks. Severely thirsty, what the hell? Eat while we're at it. Discover the East March Imperial camp. See, even the, wow, look at the, red, on the horses. You see, he also has a copy of this open Civil War map. And here's the cave where our quest is located. There, Nirnroot down here? No. Eyes are playing tricks on me. Stony Creek Cave, anything around here? No fishing spot or anything. Anything under the water? Clam. Clam. What you can make with clams? I wonder what kind of recipes you can make with clams in this game. Clams. Whoops. Well, that worked. I guess there was something booby-trapped in the cave. All I had to do was take out Fireball. And it blew up the entire tunnel, so that's good. I guess. Get up. Fight him. Why would I leave Skyrim, bro? Why would I leave Skyrim at all? Healing. No, 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 no. Not under any circumstances at all. Stop it. Nice. Iron War Axe, let's see. Let's just cast Candlelight, why not? Doesn't actually, like, provide that much light, but whatever. Not nearly as much as a torch. Well, I'm dead. Let's level up. It's hopeless if we don't. I'm dying if we don't level up. Let's see what we can do in one-handed. Here, dual wielding attacks are 25% faster. Bro, nah, I can't do this on a... I can already tell I can't do this on this difficulty. Hate to be a bitch, but like, I'm gonna get killed like this. Stop, stop, stop. Settings. Adapt. What I'm saying, this game isn't that easy. Like, people say this game is super easy. You can't just go in and clear bandit camps immediately. Like, that's not... Still getting magic on us. Need a health, we need a stamina. No, 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 no. Oh. Need to hit right now. Nice, let's go. I believe there's one more of them. Treasure map, nice. I believe there's another. No? Okay. Stone of a Baronzia or a Barinzia. Take the unusual gem to an appraiser. I feel like we already saw one and didn't take it. I already saw one of those stones and didn't pick it up, so I'm in trouble already. Don't know how many actual alchemy potions we... don't know how many alchemy ingredients we actually know at this point. But we can learn some more right now. We'll just eat a bee here, just chilling out down in this cave. We'll just casually eat a bee. That seems normal. Dragon's tongue, ectoplasm, fire salts, frost salts. Glowing mushroom, honeycomb. A human heart. Let's just eat a human heart. Why not? Just take a human heart right to the face. Particle. Oh, we already ate a dartwing. Powdered mammoth tusk. Just snorting some powdered mammoth tusk and eating human hearts. We got stomach rot. That's interesting. I wonder what we got stomach rot from. Do you think it was snorting the powdered mammoth tusk, or do you think it was eating the poison nightshade? Everything's sepia tone now, though. I don't know how that happened. And the color's back. Whoa. Alright, that was interesting. That was interesting. Oh, a night eye. I see. We discovered night eye. That is curious. We have cleared Stony Creek Cave. Let's just continue down to let's just continue down to Riften, to be honest. I'm not going to go back to Windhelm. We'll go back to Windhelm later. Let's find a way out of this cave. We have a torch, especially nice. Alright, let's see. Is there a way out this way? There's something this way. That's where we were just coming from. It says it's cleared, so there shouldn't be anybody else in here. But I feel like I'm going further into the cave, not back out of it. There's people mining down here, which is interesting. I think there probably must be bandits. They are. Low-level bandit. Which is funny, because it said we cleared the location. Got an apprentice chest here. I have 19 lockpicks. That's good. Whoops. That's better. Oh, moonstone. Okay. Let's mine a little bit. Where's the does she have a Did she have a pickaxe on her? No. And oh look. Bliss bug in a jar. Very interesting. Let's see. I don't see a pickaxe. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going down south. There's a ruin and a cave down this way. Put the torch away. And I really would love a stamina regen, or at least some perks, or something to improve my stamina. Usually it's an enchanted piece of gear, but like I said, we're yet to level up our enchanting, which is an important item on the to-do list. Look at these mountains, man. Especially with how overwhelmingly large they are. They really do a really good job with the scale of the mountains in this game, too, as another rainstorm starts to set in. And it makes me wish that we were closer to our destination. Here come the wolves. Put an oak flesh on. Get our alteration at. And while I'm thinking about it, let's read these spell tomes. How much does Conjure Flame Atronach cost? 132 is a lot. So that's not that good until we get a lot more magicka. But like I said, we need stamina and we need magicka pretty desperately. Let me really quick check the levels on this rainstorm, because I feel like the storm is very loud in my ears. And it might be just completely drowning out my voice on the stream. Let's, a couple spiders over here first, so my specialty. Let's go. Hard. It was not easy, but we did it. I was sure I was going to be able to blow away those frostbite spiders a little more effectively. Yeah, let me check my levels real quick. No, it honestly actually sounds fine, so everything's good. What is this cave over here? Oh, Nern Root. Tovald's cave. Let's look in here. Get out of the rain real quick. We're not too far from our actual destination either. What is down here? Oh, it's an ice wraith. That is not good. I mean, kind of obvious, right? The solution is fairly obvious. What would an ice wraith be weak to? Let me think. Alright, magic of potion. We're just gonna put flames back on. Do we have a Another magical potion. Infusion of magicka. That's just magicka. It's increased. Dram of magicka. Defile magicka. No, we don't. We don't have a level up either. Do you have any food? I'm just trying anything. Run, bro. We're dead. I ran right into the ice spikes. I'm stupid. Alright, now we know what we're ready for. If we're not on expert, that's crazy. But ice rates are... wow, we're only on adept. On expert, that thing would have killed us. So you know what? I think we should probably just move on. I think, yeah, we should just leave. If it's killing us that easy on adept, I think we should just move on. Back out into the rain. Live to fight another day. We'll put it back on expert, to be honest with you. Imagine if we had a frostfall on, how crazy this would be. And the storm has passed. Nice. And we're going to continue on south towards Riften. Doesn't seem like there's any close locations. We're just walking up through this mountain pass. So this would be a good time for us to fast travel and get our horse back. Alright, we're back with our horse. Okay. And let's get it going. Oh, I see. This isn't necessarily a path that just goes down here. More wolves. Not surprising. Whoops. Good job, horsey. Alright. A Runval temple requires key. That is not where we need to be. That has nothing to do with us at all. We're heading up towards this village up here. I actually forget what village this is. I think maybe Shore's Stone. Everybody out there watching, please leave a response in the poll as to what quest line you would like me to do first. My main character is a warrior. This character is a warrior, so the companions would make sense, but the Dark Brotherhood also makes a lot of sense. Dark Brotherhood is always fun, and main quest is of course iconic. And we've got the Thieves Guild as well, which makes sense because my character is a two-handed character who does sneak around a little bit, or hopefully will eventually sneak around a little bit, or as much as he can once my sneak gets leveled up a little higher. And I start doing Thieves Guild quests and things that will actually enable me to level up my sneak. I see their deer. Let's see what village this is, as we are clearly now in the reach with the iconic. There's a courier. This looks like a courier.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Thank you. Your hands only.
Let's see. A letter from the
Letter from the Jarl. Interesting.
Up in the world, eh?
Very
Looks like
interesting.
that's it. Got to go.
Let's see what this letter from the Jarl has to say. We'll go into Shorestone and see if anybody in this town needs any kind of help or assistance.
Mining is hard. You're looking at the best miner in Skyrim.
Tell me about the mine.
Damn place is filled with this reddish mist. Can't see more than 10 feet in
Oh,
front of your
they
face.
need help with their mine. Okay, I
But when
see.
you can sniff out a vein of iron like me, it isn't too much trouble.
This guy's very proud of his abilities as an iron miner. How about you, Oldfell?
Everything was going
Tell me about the mine.
Mining iron takes a lot of strength and special reinforced tools.
Interesting.
I must have broken 5 or 6 pickaxes in the last few months alone.
Ah, I see.
But now that I've got Rock Splinter here,
Ooh, he's got
I
a
can
special
cut through stone
pickaxe.
like a hot knife through butter. Fortune to you
proud of
and
his,
your children.
Proud of being a mining, proud of being a pickaxe.
Would you happen to be headed towards Darkwater
Silgja? Silgja. I'd rather
My
know about
parents
Darkwater
live there.
Crossing.
I usually make the journey to bring them gifts and to just say hello,
Ah.
but I haven't been well lately.
Oh, see.
I've written some letters and placed them in a satchel. Perhaps you wouldn't mind delivering it to them on my behalf?
Okay. Yes, absolutely. I will deliver that. Seems
You
like a very
would?
easy,
Well then,
easy mission,
I
to
would
be honest.
insist on rewarding you for your time. Here,
Well,
take my satchel and give it to my father, Werner. He'll likely have something for you to bring back.
very well, very well. You're not well. What's wrong?
I had a bad fall in the mine when I was bringing some food to the men. I was pretty bad off for a while. But a priest of Mara was passing through on his way to Dawnstar.
Gotta love
and
Mara.
healed me to the best of his abilities.
Mara's the best. Mara's the best
I'm
one.
still pretty sore, and I can't really walk too far without having to rest for a while.
I think if I would like to think that if I lived in Tamriel in real life, I would worship Mara. I think Mara is probably
I
the
might
peak,
be a
the
woman,
peak
but I
deity.
can crack rock with the best of them.
Mara is an
Careful in
Aedra,
there.
correct?
You can take a nasty spill.
Let's see. Mara. Mara Elder Scrolls. I wish my horse would stop snorting in my ear. Stop. Horse just horse noises. Oh, she's a 9 divine. That's right. She's a 9 divine. She's one of the 9 divines. The mother goddess. Yeah, she's the goddess of love. Mother Earth, kinda. I mean, she's the one who marries people as well. She's like the reason marriage is a thing in the world of Tamriel. The 9 divines. Akatosh, the dragon god of time and chief god of the pantheon. Arche, god of the cycle of life and death and mortals, barriers and funeral rites. Debella, the goddess of beauty and love. Julianos, the god of wisdom and logic.
Darkwater Crossing is a difficult journey. Mind yourself.
Thank you, Silja. Where were we? Kynareth, the goddess of air, wind, sky, and the elements. That's a good one. Mara, goddess of love, compassion, the mother goddess. Stendar, god of compassion, mercy. Stendar's pretty good too, although the vigilance of Stendar are lame, as we discussed in the last stream. God of compassion, mercy, justice, charity, luck, and righteous rule by might and merciful forbearance. Talos is the hero god of mankind, the conqueror god, the god of might, honor, state, law, and man. You can see why the Stormcloaks like him. And Zenithar is the god of work and commerce, the god of trade. Gotta love the 9 divines. I like the 9 divines a lot more than certainly the Daedra, or probably even the Aedra. Let me look up what some of the Aedra are. Because the Daedra are obvious, but I'm forgetting who exactly the Aedra are. Aedra, the Elder Scrolls Wiki. Okay, so are there not named Aedra necessarily? This is kind of confusing. Let's go into this mine and help these people out with their mine. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. There are many named Aedra. Many of them are worshipped as the 9 divines. Every one of the 9 divines is an Aedra, though. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Do they have an inn in this town? I'm curious. I don't think Shorestone has an inn. which is just like awful. Can you imagine living in a town with a mine and no inn? Like, where do these people go to drink? Like, someone's house? You're just drinking out in the backyard of someone's house? It really is a problem. Like, there really should be a... I really should find a mod for, some of these villages, too. Really. Because right now, like, all these poor people have is the mine, this one farm.
Be careful.
There's no tavern in Shorestone. It's kind of crazy. But you're going to take a car all the way to Riften just to drink? And can we handle a mine full of frostbite spiders? These don't seem like particularly strong frostbite spiders. But there probably will be a big one at the end. Which I would say is never fun, but it is fun if you kill it. A spite spider. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I feel like there's going to be more of them. Something is telling me there's going to be like 50 more spiders. And I would of course love a pickaxe for this mine. Yeah. Hey, so there's some Alto wine here, so they do have alcohol in this town, thank goodness. They do have alcohol in this town. Pickaxe. Iron ore is honestly even still useful, because I mean, we can turn them into iron ingots and make iron daggers and level up our crafting. Of course, there's always a constant grind in this game. Interesting. Can we go any deeper in the mine, or is there a quest actually pointing us down in here? No. You just said there's a red mist. I mean, the thing's full of spiders. That much is kind of obvious. Let's go back outside and see if there's actually a quest dedicated to it, because I mean, I went in there and killed all the spiders and see if they have any thoughts on it. Shorestone guard anything? No.
Think we need their laws.
It's funny that Shorestone has like literally more guards than people. There's just like 3 people sitting around outside here.
Hope you haven't Red Belly Mine. You get used to it after
I didn't
a
notice
while.
any red mist in there.
Kind of smells like the
To be
hot
honest with you.
springs out in the tundra.
Did Bethesda just forget
No
that?
idea what's causing it though.
To be honest, really, did they? Did they just forget the red
Sure,
mist? Because I didn't
it's
see
full
any.
of spiders.
Yeah,
That's
that.
what's
There you
wrong.
go. Okay, finally, someone says it.
Killed Grogmar
I was
and
like,
even
are we all
showed
blind?
up.
Is everyone in there like, no one said it's full
worried
of
that
spiders?
they'll
Everyone said,
come
oh,
out
it's
to
got
the
red
mine
mist in
looking
it.
for
What about the
food soon.
spiders?
Then we're in even bigger trouble.
Yeah, what are the town guards here for? They're probably all bragging about stormcloaks and offering how they're going to drive out the Imperials. They can't drive some spiders out of the mine?
Yeah, they're as useless
Yeah,
as
right,
a fifth
okay.
wheel on a wagon.
Clearly.
Gave me some sort of line about keeping an
eye out for enemy soldiers. Where?
What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots.
They're on the complete other side of the hold from where the Empire would even be. And yeah, we already cleared it. There you go.
Wait, you mean you killed every last one of
There's
them?
not even a big one.
Can't believe it.
There's not even a big
Finally,
spider.
we can reopen the mine and put Shore's
Hell yeah.
Stone back on the map.
You don't even have a big spider in
Please
there.
accept this gift as a
It's
token
only
of
small
our
spiders.
gratitude.
500 gold. I guess it's the standard
Don't
going
kid
rate.
yourself.
Every
Stone
job gives you
runs in our
500 gold.
blood.
That sounds very
I trust
uncomfortable.
my parents. Welcome to Shore Stone.
Will you get away from the cooking pot? Everybody out there, once again, feel free to vote in the poll for what quest you guys want me to do first. We're still just hanging out and doing side quests, exploring the world, but we're gonna lock in and do one of the main quests first. Not one of the main quests, just one of the quest lines here first. We haven't started any of the quest lines. So if you guys want to see me do the companions first, I'm a warrior character. If you want to see me do the main quest first,
Those spiders a thing or two.
I did. We're gonna go to Darkwater Crossing. Thieves Guild. I'm also a two-handed character. I think could work in the Thieves Guild if I carry 2 daggers. The main quest is iconic and always fun. Good to get out of the way also. And also some people probably want to see. So yeah, feel free to vote in the poll and let me know which quest line you guys want me to do. Kind of want to stay away from this fort. I have the Open Civil War mod installed. So that kind of encourages me to stay away from these forts because the forts are actually like part of the mod and they're probably occupied by one faction or the other. And by going in and clearing the fort, I'll essentially be messing with the mod and who controls which fort. So I don't necessarily want to do that. We've already looked at some of those really cool Open Civil War maps that the generals around the game at the Civil War camps and at Ulfric's Castle will have laid out on their tables that show the forts and the cities and what each side controls. It can get glitchy once you get into it, but I've had some fun with it in the past. Never had too many problems. I keep pressing Y instead of A to get off my horse. These are big boys. These are bigger boys. They're going after my horse though. But these are some big spiders. Yeah, these spiders are bigger than the ones in mine. These guys are a problem. These guys are a lot more of a problem. I think we need to do this and just run. We need to just run away. That's the solution here. We need to just run. Who's this guy over here? This looks like somebody who probably by those spiders, but they're probably still after me. They are. Alright, we just gotta keep running. There's a cave up here, Fallowstone Cave. Don't fall off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Iconic Skyrim. Iconic Skyrim falling off a cliff and having to catch yourself. Okay, here we go. Back in. This is nice. Wow, okay. So we run from the spiders to this pretty nice little, I guess this would be a spring, maybe, little lake. Not sure we have a chance to use our healing spells, and I would still like to have a heal other spell so that I can heal my horse. But here's some Nirnroot. Let's see what this, what's up with this mine. Lost Prospect Mine. I feel like this mine kind of turns into something. And okay, we're way around the back of Riften. I didn't realize that. Okay, so in running from those spiders, we ended up kind of around the back of Riften. I have a feeling that Lost Prophet Mine is like vampire territory. I'm not sure if that's right, but it doesn't feel like somewhere we necessarily want to be. This game looks gorgeous, though. Skyland is a truly wonderful mod, and also the foliage, the high detail foliage mod we have installed is doing a ton of work to make this game feel a lot more modern, a lot more lush. It is crazy how gray vanilla Skyrim looks compared to what mods make possible. And we're moving in towards Riften now. As we ended up around the backside of Riften. That is something that always annoys me about the Rift. The Rift is a very beautiful part of Skyrim, but it is very difficult. It's one of the harder areas in the game because of the sheer amount of bears and giant spiders everywhere. I can't imagine it's any fun being a citizen, being a regular civilian of Skyrim and trying to travel from anywhere to Riften through the Rift. I would be staying up in these giant towers, and here's a saber cat. It looks like. Oh, that's just a bear. Okay, yeah. Let's see how these guards handle this bear. Let's come over here and see how everybody handles this bear attack. Let's see if this bear follows us in here. And once again, I'm not sure what mod is doing this, but some clear improvements made here to this this little Rift and Stables area that's kind of short, a little short in the vanilla game. Some nice added details here. This little cart, this little building with the cooking pots, and an alchemy station, looking out over the road and these guard towers down there. It definitely gives it a much stronger aesthetic. Nice little autumn. Kind of feel like I'm at camp as a kid. The log cabin aesthetic. Much nicer horses. I maybe should have bought a horse here. Don't let my horse hear me say that. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. Regular brown horse. They're going to shake me down at the gate. We all know that. I believe we had the... I still see the red dot from the bear. I believe we have the...
Hold there.
Steed Stone is around
Before I
here.
let you into
No, I
business,
think the Steed Stone is in
pay the visitors
Hafengar by Solitude.
for the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Let's persuade.
Call it what you want.
Okay, he's gonna make me pay. I'm not gonna try to intimidate him.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
Sure. Classic
Let
Riften.
me open the gate, and you can head into the city.
Yeah.
Gates unlocked. You can head inside.
And then you get bullied by the first guy standing by the gate.
I have another running with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Lord. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers,
Maven
you could end up
Blackbriar.
left in jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time. No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing
Nothing
the
to see
Blackbriars
here.
know is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Hate this guy.
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and me, I'm Maul. I watch the streets for
I'm Maul.
If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Did your mom name you that, or are you a poser? Got any dirt on this?
Only way you could have found one of those is by
Ha.
So what do you want to
Ha.
know? Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex and the Thieves Guild.
Sure.
Get in good with them and you'll find her.
Okay. No, I like how I just walk up to the first tough guy I see and say, "Know anything about the Thieves Guild?" Kind of goofy. Kind of goofy behavior, no? Tell me more about the Blackbriars.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Alright. Doesn't she become the Jarl if
I'm really
a
getting
certain
tired
side of the Civil War
When you borrowed
wins?
the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was... You know the shipment would get robbed.
Next time,
How was
keep
I to
your
know the
plans
shipment would
quiet
get
and
robbed?
Nothing would have happened to it.
I mean, you put it in the rift. That's why it got robbed.
Why? Why are you doing
She robbed it from him?
Look,
That's
Shepard,
crazy.
last warning. Pay up or else.
That is
All
wild.
I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Wild. That's a tough deal. What's up, Shotter?
What do you want?
What kind of trouble are you in, Shotter? Tell me
I owe a
about it.
great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me.
Well, someone. I know who it was. It was Vex.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell
Who
me
was
some
clearly
attack
from the
parts.
Thieves Guild. She's wearing Thieves
I
Guild
borrowed
attire
some
out in the
gold from
open. It's
Sapphire
funny.
to pay for the shipment, but
Huh.
it got robbed before it even arrived.
I see.
Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay
Sorry,
her,
it's Sapphire, not Vex. I'm dumb.
kill me.
Kill you? I don't know if that's how the Thieves Guild rolls, but Sorry, I'll look at you while I talk to you. My bad. I'm not gonna help pay your debt, but I'll help you. I'll go talk to her.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Okay. You work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften.
Hofgreer?
He's been teaching me everything
Wild
he knows.
name.
Horses are my whole life.
That's my buddy
Back in
Hofgreer.
Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
I see. Okay.
Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty.
Little details here in the grass makes Riften a lot nicer. Makes it feel like a little more part of the rift, these little foliage details. Okay. Obviously nobody in the market right now. I don't know if we can... we can go see the Jarl. Wait, we got a letter from the Jarl. That is right. What was that letter from the Jarl that we got? Oh, it's from the Jarl of Falkreath. Okay. Letter from Jarl Siggeir of Falkreath. That's not relevant to where we are now, but let's read that anyway. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Siggeir, and I have the honor to be the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you're interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath Hold, I invite you to speak with me next time you are in Falkreath. I've never been there, but it's interesting you're offering me to be a Thane of your hold. Aside from the honor that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I also can tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath will be available for your purchase. Should your services prove useful to me, I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Siggeir of Falkreath. Now, Falkreath, much like the Rift, is a very pretty forested part of Skyrim. It's not autumnal theme like the Rift is, but it does have a bunch of spiders, just like the Rift. But given that we have been offered the Thanedom of Falkreath first, and essentially been contacted for our exploits by the Jarl of Falkreath first, I think it would make sense that, as we sort of try to work out how we're going to roleplay this character, maybe we can consider our character to be a native of Falkreath, and maybe that's why the Jarl of Falkreath hit us up. I think maybe going around and having our adventures in the rest of Skyrim, a lot of people might not know who we are, but if, word got around that we were out here, adventuring and questing, the word might get back to our hometown in Falkreath, and they'll know who I am. The people in Falkreath will remember me from my childhood, from when I was younger, and they'll say, oh yeah, that guy's an adventurer now. And so the Jarl of Falkreath basically hit me up. That's my sort of reason, and I guess now we're going to consider our character to be a native of Falkreath, so, because he is a Nord. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to pick a Nord. I didn't really know where I wanted my character to be from. Alright, guys. Yeah, so I feel like we have no choice here. It's 3 in the morning. We have no choice but to go to the inn, really. We have no choice but to go to the inn or try to go down into the Ratway. Which I feel like we would just try to avoid the Ratway at all costs our first time in the city. But it's hard to avoid the Thieves Guild questline. I don't want to go against the poll that you guys should all be voting in for which questline you guys want me to do first. It would be very easy to pick the Thieves Guild questline at this point, but
yeah. What's your problem?
We don't necessarily have to do that. I'd like to talk about Shadder's debt.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
You and I both know this is a setup.
I don't care.
Okay, a deal's a deal. Okay. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna. Fine. You know what? I'll intimidate her. Fine. Okay. Fine. Whatever.
Are
Whatever.
you
Whatever.
kidding?
I'll just pay
Don't
her.
know why you'd help a stranger like that.
Hey, you
But
know what? It levels up our
acceptance
speech anyway.
Don't care where it comes from. You can tell
I have a
Shocker
big
his
heart.
debt's been paid.
I'm a big-hearted individual. Let's see. We
A little
downloaded this
coin
Tavern
was
Games
crazy for
mod, so let's see. Let's see what Tavern Games we have. I don't even know what these are. Profits Dice was fun. That was a fun little gambling game I tried.
Of course.
What is Dice Jack? Let's see what this is. Oh, this is interesting. Place your bet. Let's do a 25 septum bet. The dice scored 6 maximum score you cannot exceed is thrice this score, so I can't exceed 18. That's interesting. Head, you throw the dice first. Okay, so you throw a septum. And I get a 4. Do you want to throw the dice again to increase your score? Definitely. Oh, okay. So it's like blackjack. I see. I see. A dice jack. It's like blackjack. Okay. So the max score is 18, and I can't get over 18. There's 2 dice, so the max number I can get is 12. It's an 8. I'll throw again. Nice. We get a 7. We get a 17. We're not going to throw. This is a lot of fun. This is a fun game. I like it. It's basically blackjack with dice. I don't like that they don't let you roll the dice. The dice get rolled for you, but other than that, this is a fun minigame. I can't really track what's going on with her. With a score of 20, which sees maximum 18, Sapphire lost the game. You won twice the initial bet, which is 50 septims. It's hard to track what the other player is doing in that one. But it is fun otherwise. Let's try the other one.
I already said Shocker doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
We'll do a game with somebody else. The bartender's not here. Brynjolf is just standing there alone.
Never
Why?
done an honest day's work in your life for all that
This
coin
is
you
very
carry,
strange. Does this have something to do with... Maybe it's just too late at night. Maybe it's just too late at night for anybody but the Thieves Guild to be awake. Maybe the tavern keeper is upstairs sleeping. That really could be it. But this tavern is normally supposed to have a bunch of people in it. Okay, here's one of them. And I don't see anybody. Here's Talonjay. Give me a room.
Bee and Barb, my lord. If I
We
can
don't
interest you in
they
one
don't
of
have
our
rooms?
special drinks, you let me know.
You have a wife, right? There's like a Kuvara.
Is there something I can do for you?
I don't know where Kuvara is. There's no bed that I can sleep in. Let's just go talk to Brynjolf then and see what he has to say, because I feel like I don't know if you can join the Thieves Guild.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry.
So he just
I could take a
initiates
hint,
his.
lad. You want to make some coin?
He just initiates his regular thing. Listen to Brynjolf's scheme. Okay, nice. Well, that's interesting. I'm not seeing a way to really
see
rent.
you finally came to your senses.
Will you shut up, Brynjolf? No. I don't know where
Look, I
she
already said
is.
Shocker doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my
Let's just go talk to him, because I'm not finding an innkeep anywhere here. That's an apprentice lock. I'm not opening that. Okay. Stop wasting time. Get out of here. Bro, really? I can't leave the building. There we go. Get me out of here. Kill Grelod the Kind. I mean, I feel like if we go in there at night, it'll just be her. Like she'll just be awake, talking to all of them. We can't sleep in here, but I feel like as a new person in Riften, this is where we would be, Helga's bunkhouse. But I don't think we can rent a room at Helga's bunkhouse.
What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, that's just an elf. Yeah, okay, but we can definitely sit in here and just get some rest, so. And wait for the city to come alive in the morning, because I don't know where everybody is. Okay, it's 8 a.m. We're a little fatigued, but that's because we didn't sleep. Water, skin, and wine.
Hey, don't look at me that way.
I'm still not seeing... I didn't look at you. Okay, and here all the people come. Here all the people come now that I leave the building. Sure, Lewis the Trash. What's up, man?
Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim.
Ooh,
He
Frost,
agreed to
interesting.
sell. I paid Sibby
See.
half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up.
Oh, come on,
Sibby
that's
believes
bullshit.
this exempts him from our deal.
Oh, really? It does
I
not.
want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
So this guy is gonna fuck with Sibby Blackbriar? That's what he's trying to do?
Good man.
That is not.
Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time.
This is not a smart idea. Yeah, why don't you go tell Sibby yourself?
I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails.
Yeah.
Definitely not when associates of
I'm
mine
not.
are locked up.
I'm not exactly comfortable
meet you
fucking with the
outside
most powerful family in Riften, bro. I'm not exactly comfortable
No
with that.
idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission.
So why are you helping him? He angered
meet
the
you
most
outside
powerful
town.
person in Riften. Like, yeah, I'm gonna help the guy. That guy needs my help. The guy who just fucked with the most powerful person in the city clearly needs my help. Speak to Sibby Blackbriar, become a full member of the Thieves Guild. We're not gonna do that yet. But if you guys want me to do that, you can vote in the poll and vote for Thieves Guild in the Thieves Guild poll. Otherwise, we're going to decide later what to do. And just keep bouncing around the map doing side quests, which I have no problem doing. But if you guys want to see me start any given quest line, it is right up there in the poll. I am not going to start any quest line based on the one vote we've gotten so far for main quest. I need more votes in that poll to actually start any of the quest lines that I could. Let's see if there is a.
Message to Sibby.
I know. Let's see if there's an innkeep in the Bee in the Barb now who will give us a quest, or anybody in the Jarl's palace. Here you are. There's Kavara.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here.
I'm looking. Well, let's see what the word around town is.
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until
Ooh, this would be a good place to do fishing for the first time.
now the meadery is the biggest game in town.
Okay, not too bad. More words around town?
If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet.
Ooh, that's tragic. One more word.
The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a
Regain?
foothold in the city. Rumor has it they're falling apart
I see.
from the inside.
Their members were walking around everywhere. What do you mean? Do you organize lotteries? And buy a lottery ticket.
It would seem so.
It would seem so. All right, cool. Let's see if I won my lottery ticket. Doesn't seem like I did. I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men
Kill the
came
bandit
by
leader
and this
located at Nilheim. That sounds like a. Maybe not. I think it would be a Nord ruin.
Come back and see us again.
Necessarily a Dwemer ruin. Let's see that lottery ticket. I want to see what the lottery tickets look like from this mod. Lottery ticket. Oh, I don't win the lottery. Let me try one more time. Buy one more lottery ticket.
What can I get you? Me? It would seem so.
Let's see. Lottery ticket
back and
added.
see.
Ooh, let's go. We win on the second try. Winning lottery ticket. Let's see
Looking
what
for
we
a
got.
place to stay?
I have a winning ticket. Can I have my prize?
Of course.
Spelltome bound sword. That's cool.
Come back and see us
I
again.
wanted bound blades or bound daggers, but bound sword. That's cool. It's a nice prize. Spelltome bound sword. Nice.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't
That
owe me a
was the
thing, so get off my
trash.
back.
Yeah, we need to go back to him and tell him that his debt is cleared. And we should also go to the where is he? No, that's Brynjolf, right? Yeah. Where is Shutter? Oh, you know what? He's out at the stables. That's right. He's out at the stables, and we should kill Grelod as well, of course. Most important thing. Most important thing of them all, killing Grelod the Kind. We also got to go to the prison while we're in Mistfell Keep. I don't remember how easy it is to get into the prison in Mistfell Keep.
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask
Welcome
that
to
you maintain
Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
What do you do around here?
As steward, I serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects. I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies. Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep.
Oh, ridiculous. What are those accusations? Completely unfounded and not at all based in reality, I'm sure.
There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city.
Why would they
that
think
it's
that?
corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family.
And those people are correct.
I can assure you that this is entirely
Oh,
false.
fully in
We
control.
are fully in control of everything.
Sure. Right.
Maven Blackbriar, we're pleased to have her in Riften. She brings stability, opportunities for employment, and strategic
Maven
value.
Blackbriar isn't in full control of the city, but we completely love her, and she's never done anything wrong.
I'd hardly call them a guild.
Oh,
More
the
like
Thieves Guild is just
unorganized
completely
rabble.
unorganized. Yeah, unorganized. That's why they're
I wouldn't say they were
posted
a
up
threat
in
at
every
all.
building and every corner
No,
of the
our
street.
resources should be spent on preparations for invasion.
Bro, this place is not great.
As Jarl, did you have some sort of official business here? Indeed. There have been multiple attempts on the Jarl's life. We're not certain if it's the Dark Brotherhood or simply Imperial sympathizers. We've also had run-ins with spies attempting to probe our security for weaknesses. I work with the city guard to make certain they fail. At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow. Ulfric's a bloody hero. I don't think there's a worthy Nord alive who dare argue the point. He's taking the Empire to task and making them answer for their crimes. I don't think I'll be content until Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim with the ashes of the Concordat at his feet. I'm keeping my eye on you.
Keeping my eye on you.
I'd request that when speaking to Jarl Layla, you show the proper respect.
Did we have an appointment? No. Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing. Well,
I'm a wizard
allow
in
me
a
to explain.
Stormcloak city.
My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of
reagent?
permanent harmonic energy.
Permanent harmonic energy. I don't understand a word of that.
You don't have to because it's utter nonsense. It's never
It's
going
never
to
gonna
work.
work. I'm an idiot. I'm a hack.
No. What I need to do is reverse that.
Bro, what?
Draw the harmonic energy into the reagent and then apply it with the proper incantation.
Exactly.
What was I
Exactly. What I know.
It would never work that first way. Why
There
didn't
you
you tell
go.
me?
See, it was all me. I did it all.
I'll tell you why you won't tell me. Because you were absolutely right,
Right
not
not.
to.
So I was just right about
It's
everything,
a
bro.
fundamental rule of magic, and it would be ridiculous. You can't draw from harmonic
Exactly.
energy
Without a soul siphon. Exactly. Duh.
Since you're so well informed, I'm certain you've solved the problem with thermic drift, right?
Absolutely. Swallow a soul gem.
Are you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem?
Yeah, swallow a soul gem.
That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time.
You should do it. Do it
It
right
solves
now.
all of my problems and keeps the field stable.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Now
saying.
all I need... Wait, what were we talking about?
It's like Dory from Finding Nemo.
Yes, I could use some help with that.
Yeah,
An
familiar.
assistant, perhaps?
Get a nice pirate skeleton familiar.
Maybe a familiar.
Extra goofy looking.
No, too messy. Well, at any rate,
Chat
organization is not
GPT.
my strong suit.
Get an AI
After all,
assistant. Easy.
I need as much help as I can. In fact,
There we
if
go.
you could retrieve
I was
a
waiting
few
for
things
that.
for me, I could.
What do you want me to
As
get?
you can imagine, I tend to forget things often, leave things around. I
Oh,
really
yeah.
must learn to put these things away.
Uh-huh.
What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon,
Interesting.
my Orichalcum ingot, and
Okay.
my Grand Soul Gem.
Grand Soul Gem. All right, that's
I
going to
could
be
use
tough.
them immediately.
It's going to take a
Bring
while.
those items back to me.
I don't know how
and
long
I'll
it's
be
going to
happy
be until I can even
experiment
get a
on them.
Grand Soul Gem.
No, that is
Experiment on you.
I'd be happy happy to reward you.
Yeah, money, that's right. Not experimenting on me. Point me the way.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help.
Where exactly am I going?
Let's see. Last time
Iverstead,
I used
okay.
the Dwemer's spoon was at my dear friend Bodhi's house in Iverstead. Fellstar Farm, I believe it's called. The orichalcum ingot should still be at Winterhold at the Frozen Hearth Inn. I don't know why I didn't just take it with me. And last is the Soul Gem. I left that one in Windhelm at the White Phial Alchemy Shop. It was a good trade, too. Oh well.
Oh, it's the white file. Okay, cool.
I have to remember.
What do you have for
I
sale?
know you. Where was it?
5 seconds ago.
I had you figured for a mage.
That's where you know me from.
I think you'll appreciate this.
Oh man, that is awesome. I wish I could afford that. Staff of Incendiary Flows, value of 3,584. Creates a molten stream as it passes near terrain. Molten stream, dealing 18 fire damage for 10 seconds. That is a ton of fire damage for a very long time. Power attacks cost 15% less. That's a nice. It's nice, but it's expensive. We don't really have the money for any of this stuff. I don't have anything that can fill soul gems for me, so buying soul gems right now doesn't really seem useful. Sell that circlet. I guess we can. I think we already disenchanted.
Ward first, then summon.
Yeah, we already did disenchant the black mage robe, so we can sell them. Back over here.
Did we have take a look?
Peril. Sell. Nice.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Watch her send hired thugs after me. For stealing that 8 gold. That's where that death starts. The death that's gonna come from me stealing that 8 gold. It started right there. Bro, why do you... buddy with the victim complex. I didn't even say anything to you, bro. And you're already coming at the victim complex. Bro has a rich daddy. Bro has a rich daddy.
Soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to
Speak my mind. I said what nobody else was thinking.
Lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks.
Ooh.
Now my mother stripped me
Pro
of my
Empire.
heritage and
Uh-oh.
incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my
Be
brother
a
has
bitch.
all but disowned me. Be wary
Be
what you
racist
say
then.
around here, friend.
Yeah, you should have been
Find
racist.
Not all take kindly to insurrection.
Insurrection against the insurrectionists, bro. What sort of lies has
Ulfric
Ulfric been
only
spreading?
cares about
What
one
sort of
thing.
lies has Ulfric been spreading?
He's ordained himself
Can't
the future
talk.
High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way.
I've noticed
He's
he's
begun
kind of a douche.
rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry.
Ah, I see.
His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne.
That much is plainly very true. Power mongering moron. Okay.
I'd better. Hey, watch it!
Let's go talk to the Jarl herself.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming over
Second sentence in, she calls all of her subjects meager.
If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family.
Crazy. What of Ulfric himself? What do you think of
Stormcloaks
Ulfric?
at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the
He's
Empire's
powerful, and I
forces
like that.
and
Okay.
invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat.
Sure.
Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come.
What is the White Gold Concordat?
Surely you're aware of the Great War between
Nope,
the
no
Imperials
idea.
and the Elves who called themselves
No.
the Aldmeri Dominion?
No, I'm a
When the
clueless idiot.
smoke
Tell me.
cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed, It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of the treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration.
I don't think she has any
proving
quests.
elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all.
Okay. So she's
Good
relying
journey.
on Maven Blackbriar to get rid of the Thieves Guild. That is astonishingly stupid and corrupt. The first person we met after we came into the building was like, "There's no corruption here."
Was it delivery? I can't remember.
And then the Jarl was like, "No, we'll trust Maven Blackbriar to get rid of the Thieves Guild." It's an absolute clown show. Her assistant says, "We have nothing to worry about. We're taking care of the Thieves Guild." And Maven Blackbriar is just a nice citizen. And then the Jarl says, we'll trust Maven Blackbriar to take care of the Thieves Guild, bro. I think Maven Blackbriar is ruling the entire city, and I don't even think she lives in the city. I think she chills out in her mansion out in the hills. Up outside the city. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is an easy one. I remember being here as a kid. They moved me from Falkreath out to this orphanage after the war broke out. And now finally, after all these years, that little Aventus Arantino kid who grew up in the same orphanage that I did, he comes to me and says, "Kill that old hat, Grelad the Kind, who made you feel unwanted and unloved." Smoked. Absolutely smoked. Didn't even see me. No one even saw me. Clean kill. Grelad the Kind. Brutally assassinated. And now we're gonna go talk to Maven Blackbriar in the jail, because where would they look for the recent murderer? The last place they'd look is in the jail. The last place they'd look for the guy who just committed a murder of an old hag is in the prison. Dance and Fire Chapter 4. No, we're good.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here.
Gotta
Official
talk to somebody.
business only.
Gotta talk to somebody. It's fine, I'm allowed to be here.
Oh, my
Ha.
mistake then. Sorry,
Nice.
you can go on ahead.
Come here.
Stay away from that.
Beautiful. Nice. Wow, this is a nice cell.
Social call.
Will you shut up, bro? You're in this cell is nicer than any hotel room I've had in this game so far. What's up, Sibby? You gonna whine about?
Finally, someone besides the stupid guards to talk
I
to.
have a feeling you're just gonna whine.
And let me guess, he wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. See, I don't really outright own Frost.
You don't own the horse you already sold to him?
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the
of course.
Blackbriar estate.
Of course.
Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven.
Sure, right, yes.
My plan
obviously.
was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I planned.
Yeah, sure.
Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
Sure. Yeah, I bet Maven would pay me even more for this information.
Sure, take advantage
I absolutely
of the
will
guy
take
in
advantage of a
jail.
guy in jail, especially when you're...
Fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge. And I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
Nice, nice. Sweet. Steal Frost Lineage Paper, steal the lodge stash. I very much will be stealing the lodge stash. That very much will be going down. Let's see. Got some iron swords I can take rather than steal. Some food that I can take rather than steal. Don't want to get caught stealing, but anything they're going to let me take, I will take and try to sell. Nice. And we need to go, again, go out and try to find a decent weapon, do some crafting. We seem to have gotten away clean with the murder of Grella the Kind. Maybe shouldn't return to the murder site yet.
Gleaming gemstone over here. How do you feel? Visiting Riften?
Oh, she can cure me of my disease for 176.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bard. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
I see. So I think the bunkhouse is for... The bunkhouse is for, like, workers, basically, I think. I think it's why you can't stay there, because it's for, like, workers who work on the docks or whatever, just in any shitty place in Riften. We need a place to stay at night. Nice, nice. And I believe there's an alchemy shop down in the Warrens, but you know what? I don't know if we have any reason to go down here. I don't know if our character would be too eager to go down to that level of the city. Really. To be very, very real with you. To bring y'all scheme. No, let's go up here.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's on.
Any luck with Sapphire?
Yes, I got your debt paid off, Shatter.
By the 8. You actually
Absolutely.
talked her into it? I don't know what to
100%,
say.
buddy.
I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it.
Sure.
I thought I
What
might
is
need
it?
it if Sapphire came for me, but I
Ah,
didn't
it's
need it
gonna give me a
anymore.
weapon. Oh, never mind. It's some invisibility potion. His plan was an invisibility potion. That's funny.
I'd better
But hey,
get
that's
going.
useful. Thank you. Love invisibility potions in any game, especially in Skyrim. It's one of the essential things to do in any playthrough of Skyrim is learn how to make an invisibility potion. And just start crafting invisibility potions for especially for the Thieves Guild stuff. Nice to finally have enough lockpicks to really be comfortable as well. Ooh, there's an Orcalcum ingot. Very useful. We need that for a quest. And this Alduin is Real book is speaking to me for some reason. I feel like that book has a important feeling to me for some reason. I don't know. Something about it.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Absolutely. Alright, we're not gonna listen to Brynjolf's theme. We're gonna go over here to the lodge. Let's see if our horse is here. Don't see our horse, so we'll fast travel. Lovely. Whoops. think he gave me that I think that, well, no, it's not related, but that invisibility potion is going to be useful. Especially because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of security around this house we have to sneak around right now. And I know that our sneak level is not going to be that high, so... Yeah, I mean, he already sees me. Like, look at that. Look at that horror. Is that Frost right there? Let's figure out how we're going to do this, because without the invisibility potion, I already don't know if this is possible, because our sneak level is clearly atrocious. This might be a quest that they're kind of thinking that you're going to do once you're more full along the actual Thieves Guild quest, but we could just go on the back door and pop the invisibility potion. The problem is he already sees me. Really, the problem is he already knows where I am. No, no, no. Nice. And... it's just 5 seconds of invisibility. We have no shot. We're just going to end up hacking everybody in here. We're going to end up... I mean, like, we're already seen, which makes no sense.
Is someone there?
Yeah, I mean, this place is full of mercenaries. They're all going to see me and kill me. This, honestly, guys, you're going to hate me. We're not doing this one right now either. We're going to find another quest to do because that seems like a little bit too much of a challenge. Our stealth is not leveled up for that at all, and we are not really even spec'd into anything that will give us a thievery or any benefits of thievery right now, and I don't want... I've played this game plenty of times, and the only real alternative strategy there is to go and trying to hack and slash everybody up, and that doesn't really seem like the actual right thing to do in this circumstance, so... I think what I'm going to do right now, and also we still haven't picked a picked the first quest line we want to tackle, although I'm sure if we don't get any more resolution to that poll that I'll just go and do the main quest. But I would like more people to vote in that poll so that we can have an answer and we can pick a first quest to do. I'm not going to pick the Thieves Guild yet. I would like to do some fishing while I'm still in Riften, and I'm sure there's some quests to be found around the rest of Riften. So let's go around Riften and look for some more quests that are not related to the Thieves Guild. If that means going down to the alchemy shop or going out to the docks, we can do that. See, what other places or businesses would there be for us to sort of go into and see what they'd like us to do? Unlock Honeyside, no. Oh, let's see about the Pond Prawn.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
I'm glad I'm not bullying this guy. Usually the first time you see this guy, you're bullying him and beating him up for money.
I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn.
Aw,
but
that's nice.
The years have a way of creeping up on you.
I see.
I ended up selling that ship to open this place.
Okay.
Seemed only fitting to name it after her.
Sure, sure.
Changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Mm-hmm. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
I see. Now he's kind of stuck here. It's gotta suck too. I mean, you're stuck in this city. The only way out of here is spider and bear infested rift.
This city is corrupt.
It's pretty looking, but it's dangerous, and it's full of dragons. The dragons come out too.
Anything except themselves. and how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
Sounds like New York. Maybe you should speak to the authorities.
Authorities?
New York has like culture though. Let's be real. Riften doesn't have any fucking culture. Riften has no culture. Riften's culture is corruption. Riften's culture is being a criminal.
And pay off the right people.
Yeah, see, I don't know why I asked the Jarl and the Jarl's henchmen first about what the city's like.
The name, and it'd send chills down your spine. Now, they're nothing more than ruffians and thugs, trying to pry a few extra coin from honest people. All it would take is a small force of guard to go into the Ratway and flush them out.
I don't know about that. What's the Ratway?
It's our name for the old sewers that run under the city.
I see.
It used to be a huge system hundreds of years ago, but it fell into decay, just like the rest of Riften.
I mean, it seems like the kind of place that would be decayed from the start. No, it's a dirty sewer. I feel like it would be the place.
Good day.
To be forgotten about and dirty. I mean, he's probably right. In this city, he's probably right. Someone probably is making moves to take the pawn from him. It's coming down to... what time is it? It's 5:15? So it's starting to get a little darker outside. I like the glimmer filter, of course, but the enhanced filter is better for stream, I think, even if it's not as colorful. Let's just keep looking for quests around. They didn't have one at the Bee and the Barb. Oh, wait, did they? Wait, hold up. Blackbriar Meadery. They might have a quest at the Blackbriar Meadery. Okay, there's the Prawn, Blackbriar Meadery, and then let's do Blackbriar Meadery.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
Who are you?
I'm the Brute.
Darren.
I'm quite busy. Need something, or can I get back to Lady Maven could buy or sell anyone in Skyrim. I wouldn't be surprised if she's always welcome in Mistveil Keep. And between you and me, I'm pretty sure she even has some
I just met you and you're telling me this.
I'd also warn you not to cross her.
Wow,
she
really?
employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems.
Well, we just went to her house and decided not to try to sneak around because there was an entire mercenary band in there.
Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do, despite all these lazy
What I aim to do.
that work for us.
Good
Ever
for
since
nothings.
I took over as a foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable.
It's all about you and
If the
Darren.
meadery is profitable, I'll get rich.
I'll
Get the
get
picture?
rich. Get the picture.
Good. Now maybe I can get back to work.
He'd do great in the 21st. He'd do great in the 2020s.
Blackbriar Mead. May I
I
get
think
one
I
for
would
you?
do great in the 2020s. Guy's made for capitalism. Tell me about Maven Blackbriar.
She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family.
Wow, what a great guy. What a great guy. This guy isn't a simp or anything. Hear the cheerleader shout.
If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery
This guy's
or the
terrified.
family, I'm a dead
This man is terrified.
I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year.
Well,
the last 3 are at the
that's how
bottom of Lake
companies like that
Heinrich.
look. Oh
Just
my
take
god.
my advice.
Bro,
and just
quit.
get out of Riften as soon as you
Yeah.
can.
Yo, make a run for it one night now. Go out for a smoke. Go tell the guards, like, hey, I'm gonna go out for a smoke out back. And then just make a run for it, and if a bear eats you, bro. Like, let's
Lady
be real.
Maven's been developing this secret recipe for Blackbriar mead.
Get out
for
of
the
here as
last
quick as
several
I can. I'm
decades.
just trying to find some quests,
She
make some
uses
money, and get
a
out of
very
here.
secret
What's
blend
that
of
blue
spices,
bottle?
fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first.
Bro's an advertiser. Bro's a salesman. Don't care.
Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very
He's
good
a
at this.
salesman.
Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you?
That
I've
was
spent
most fun.
weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me.
There are worse things to be. No, not really, because he's gonna get killed.
Yeah.
Fired, yeah.
Sure. That's what I meant.
Definitely. He's just gonna get fired. For sure.
Come back and see us again.
Worse than that at all. I do want to see what this blue
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the
Blackbriar
Blackbriar Mead,
Reserve.
the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
Bro, it's
I'm
the
the
only
brewmaster
thing
around here.
We
that
serve
you
only.
sell.
Take a look.
What do you sell? So he does have Blackbriar Reserve. How's it good? 300 seconds. That's not bad. Let's take one. Cooked beef. That's a little expensive for cooked beef.
Come back and see us again.
Looks like the blacksmith is closed for the night. It's only 6:28. Maybe he's inside. A scorched hammer.
Come to see. What brings you to Balamut today? Repair? Purchase?
Okay, so he's not buying and selling right now. That's kind of a shame. It's only 6 o'clock. I don't know why he wouldn't be. You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
That's sick. This guy's pretty cool.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
Oh no. I'll get some for you. Get some fire salts
You
for you,
will?
bro.
Thank you. 10
Absolutely,
pinches of
100%.
fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge
10?
back to life.
That's a lot. That's quite a few, but okay. I imagine current events are keeping you busy.
People say I'm
already
making
have
gold
one
off
fire
of
salt.
other people's misery. But what else would I do?
Well, yeah,
Smithing
that's
is
what-
all I know.
that's what weapon
Next
smithing
time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune.
Will they? Will they? Where can I find fire
A flame Atronach's body might provide fire salt. They're dangerous creatures that can be summoned by wizards.
I have to go fight 10
Of course,
wizards.
it would
Wow.
be much easier to check with an alchemist.
No,
They
they just have
occasionally
them for
have them for sale.
So you just don't want to go
nothing
out
but genuine
buy
fire
them from
salts will
alchemists?
do.
You're just
The
gonna hire
forge
me?
knows the difference.
I respect
Have
it.
you met Balamut? I'm his apprentice.
I see.
He's teaching me all about being a blacksmith.
No. Alright, got nothing.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Market stalls are still
Greeting. If anything pleases the eye,
your own jewelry?
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel
Give
jewelers
me a
that
quest.
remains in Tamriel.
Saxhleel?
It's becoming a lost art.
That's an
Only
Argonian
trouble
word if
is
I ever heard
gathering
one.
materials has become hazardous.
Look at these
The roads to the
thievable
mines and to
jewelry
the
and
other
gems
cities
right
are
here.
thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me?
What do you want me
I'd
to
certainly
gather
be
for you?
happy to compensate you.
Sure.
Thank you, Landstrider. I'm
Landstrider.
seeking a small
You'll-
list of
says the
items
guy
to complete
walking.
my next creation.
Says the guy
2
standing on
flawless
land right now.
sapphires, a mammoth tusk,
And you call
and a
yourself an
chunk of
Argonian.
gold ore.
Mammoth tusk. All I have to do is kill a mammoth. Saxhleel?
Forgive me. It's a term I haven't
Saxhleel?
used in some time. While most in Tamriel call my kind Argonian, we prefer the term Saxhleel. Mardesi was actually my original
prefer to be called
Saxhleel
Saxhleel,
name.
interesting.
Unlike others, I decided to embrace tradition and
And
keep
literally
it that
no
way.
one calls him that. Funny. How's business?
Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fatsav, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild.
What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Apparel, gold necklace. Really? He's got a lockpick if I will. Okay. Wait, do I have any jewelry to sell? Amethyst, false garnet. Nice. Okay, good. Don't know if I want to sell that Arcalcum ingot or that silver ingot. The linen wraps are useless. definitely not gonna sell. Okay.
Safe travels, Lance.
Alright, cool. How about you, Grelka?
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
Treat all your customers like this?
Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better.
What's the rat way?
There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city.
There, like
the
that's
only way
correct.
I know how to get
It's a
in there
ruined
is through a
sewer.
door off of
Who
the
cares?
canal. If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here.
Same with the Thieves Guild.
They'd stop at nothing. The Ratway's too good a place for that scum.
Okay, she's got.
Come
no
back
quest.
when you're ready to spend more gold.
Anybody in here? Brynjolf is gone, thank goodness. Okay. I don't
What
know
is
if they have a quest at the Temple of Mara, so let's oh, it's 8:18, so it might be too late. Okay. I haven't managed to pick up any other quests, so we may just have to go out and go out into the rift and go do what we already have on hand. What do we have up in Winterhold? Oh, I see. Retrieve an ingot. Visit the Shrine of Reserve. Didn't he just need an Orcalcum ingot? We have to go all the way up to Winterhold for an Orcalcum ingot? That's what that quest called for. It just says Walandria's ingot, so that doesn't... I guess it has to be that ingot that the game calls for. Let's go out to the docks. The docks, I feel like, would have a quest after 8 p.m., quite possibly. Almost level 10.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself.
Oh, this is Maul again. I guess Maul just moves out to the docks at night.
If your
He's never
goal is around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
Yeah, feeding the poor. What an idiot. Why would you want to do that?
There's nothing like
Molly, are
fishing
you
on
a
Lake
fisherman?
Onric. You should try it. Only the best in all of Riften. I started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name.
Wow.
Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh?
That's nice.
Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty.
Yeah.
And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I disagree.
About that skooma, bro. Skooma problem. You sound quite charitable.
Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse for a city? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help.
Fair, makes sense. He's one of the only well-off people in the entire city.
How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Mara Mall over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh?
Well, that's probably why, you know.
I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim.
I'm really rich, but I
It's worth
can't
its weight
figure out
in
why my
gold to
wife
me.
is so hot. I
The
just
only
have no
untapped
idea.
market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn
Why
might
could
be
that be?
interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me.
Nice,
You'd be
nice.
paid, of
Delivery
course.
boy, delivery boy. Okay, I'll do it.
Good.
No problem.
Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are. Remember to give at the temple.
Markarth, nice. Empty fishery. First quest you've had calling on us to go to Markarth. Let's see, I can hear the fish flopping around. Some salmon. Can't see anybody in there. There you are. Still a fish tank.
Need something.
Swims. Steal from the strongbox. Steal from the strongbox and give them a reason to send hired thugs after us, but I would much rather have this stolen amethyst, to be honest with you. It's probably in here and improve my lockpicking skill. And fail 15 times to open this lock. Watch it be right up the middle. Yep, told you. Told you. I tried everything that was right up the middle, so that's how you know it's 110 gold. Kind of how much money the fishery would have. This is a cool book about fish. Northmead. Dragon. Here, read fish out of water. What is this? Beria is an odd one. She wants to fill our precious waters with mud crabs. Mud crabs? Crabs are not fish. They do not swim. They do not smile. You cannot speak to a mud crab. Can you do all those things to fish? They cannot hold a conversation in their knobby little pincers. They are clumsy creatures, but more importantly, they are unhappy creatures, dour and sunless like the soil on which they sleep. Ours is to wonder if Beria is not well to suggest such a thing. This guy hates mud crabs. Alright. It's feeling mildly fatigued. Is there another letter? Read. Things to do. 1. Repair holes in nets. Sending to Markarth. Too expensive. Oh. 1 second, guys. There we go. Sorry. Starting again. Repair holes in nets. Sending to Markarth. Too expensive. Look for a local solution. Valandor, perhaps? 2. Repair wood damage on fish pins. No skill required for this. Should simply have Woodcheetah take care of it. 3. Adjust fishing charts for Lake Honrich. Need to keep ship clear of Golden Glow Estate. They took pot shots at our ship last time we moored within a stone's throw of their location. No idea why, and the letters to Arengoth have gone unanswered. Tell Nivenor to stop spending so much of our damn money. Forge numbers in the business ledger. We can't do that. I don't know why we would. Let's continue on out here.
The waiting.
Oh, yeah.
The insufferable waiting.
The insufferable waiting. What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Okay. Bounty juvenile mud crab started. Sure, yeah, this is the lady we just found out has the thing for mud crabs. Let's read. Bounty juvenile mud crab. Bounty juvenile mud crab. After hanging up my sword and bow to live a quieter life, I decided to study the lives and habits of mud crabs here at the Riften Fishery. It is my hope that one day we might breed mud crabs much like we do fish. You are a weirdo. If only everyone else in the fishery shared my interest. There is a giant mud crab skeleton somewhere in the game. There's no giant mud crab in the game, but there is the skeleton of a giant mud crab in the game, which is very interesting. I'm in search of a juvenile mud crab so that I may study its growth. These young mud crabs rarely leave the water, so I now need an intrepid fisherman to catch one. They can be caught in almost all lakes and streams throughout Skyrim, though a breeding ground is said to be in Whiterun, west of a Broken Fang cave. That may be the one with the giant mud crab. Please make haste. I must show progress in my research as soon as possible via Riften Fishery. Note to self, it's been 12 days since the adventurer took up this bounty, and so far nothing. How much longer must I wait? So she's very eager for help with this, and we have come along and offered to help her. Very, very interesting. Okay, Pariah. So, some work is definitely to be found out here on the docks. There's some more locations out here. I still don't know if there's anywhere for us to find a room, and I'm not seeing anything really other than that. Oh wait, what is this? Here's the proper Blackbriar Meadery. But I don't necessarily know if I want to go in there. I don't necessarily know if I care. Let's go over here and see what the Standing Stone is and see what this farm is. There are some other farms around the outskirts of Riften that should be worth exploring as well too. This is just a useless little warehouse here. we still have a pickaxe? Lovely. Okay. Snowshod farm discovered. Some of these people. Wow, it's 10:20 p.m. and she's still working out in the fields.
This was the first door in Skyrim I knocked upon. And little did I know my future husband would be answering the door.
She does not have very complicated taste in men. This first guy to answer the door, she's like, yeah, I'll marry him, no problem.
It's pretty quiet. Woolworth has been quite generous to let me take care of the farm, considering I'm not part of the family.
Not so much going on here at this farm, but necessarily don't have any place to sleep. So I'm gonna farm. I think that settlement over there is just the meadery on the island out there. We have more stuff to do over here on the north shore of the lake. Don't necessarily want to go to that fort. I don't know what that cave is, but let's go to these farms over here by the stables around the other side of the city. I think it is. Be a good place to get our horse back as well.
Who in the name of Azura are you?
Got trouble with thieves?
Are you kidding me? We're all alone out here except for a few
like that
guards who couldn't give a
dark
damn
elf
about us.
farmer.
We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we worked so hard for. Not only did they take my bow, they took all of our coin as well. Nothing
He wants his
sacred
bow
to
back.
these people.
He wants his bow back so bad. I wonder if he'll let me keep it or not after I get it for
A
him.
few days ago,
He
some
definitely
thieves
will.
from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can
Oh,
you imagine?
The only thing
only
of value
thing of
we had.
value we had.
I think I'll give you a
If you
reward
have the
and
guts
then
to head
also
to the
give you
right
it for
way and
free
get my
after
bow
you get it
back.
back to me.
I'll pay you what I can.
And then give you the bow too. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have it back. It means a lot to me.
Is he actually going to keep the bow when I give it back to him? Because they never do. How do you know the thieves are from Riften? Because
I bumped into them when I was coming back to my farm after buying supplies.
what kind of question is that?
I know those lowlifes took it with them back to the Ratway. They left an unmistakable stench behind. It was a family heirloom. I can't even put a price on how much that thing means to me.
Okay. I get it.
The Ratway is somewhere under Riften. It's going to be too tough to find.
Okay, let's see. If he wants me to go back to the Ratway and go explore the Ratway, so that would be a decent opportunity to explore the Ratway. That's yet another thing pushing me towards the Thieves Guild. But once again, the poll is currently being won by the main quest. Never even seen the grain mill mechanic. I didn't even know they had a grain mill in Skyrim where you could mill grain. I didn't know that was a thing. Always learn something new about this game. Even after all these years, it's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that. Not the most exciting mechanic in the world, but it's crazy that it's there. I don't know exactly where. Oh, that's right. We can just camp out. I am dumb. We can just camp out. So we'll do that. Retrieve Draven's bow. Where is Draven's bow? Oh, that's right. It's in the right way. Okay. So we're gonna go up over towards Nilheim over here. And then we're going to rest. Because our character is tired. Is that clearing on the way? That clearing is on the way. Okay, so we're going to go head over to that clearing and hope that it isn't... it could very well be a Spriggan, but it could also be a bear. There's a lot of dangerous things could be over in that clearing. It's probably nothing good. The Rift is a rather dangerous region. And see, there's a big giant spider fighting a wolf over there. We can definitely stay away from that, but I have a feeling like this other red dot over here is just going to be another giant spider. That is kind of the feeling I'm getting. It is, yeah. We can take this guy on. Take this guy one-on-one. Why am I not casting out the fireball? Wow, the fireball was that little? I am actually going to die. And I don't have my legs, so that's not good. There's a wolf here. I don't know why. I'm just gonna die like this. This is just gonna kill me if this keeps going on. I can't fight all these guys. Let's see. Magic potion, health potion. Desperately needed. It seems like we're successfully running away though. We've got Shore Stone up there. They're still on our tail because our stamina is not regenerating. Let's level up. Why not just level up? We've only got 118 magicka. Let's see. Is there anything that's actually going to help our stamina, like off-road? Buying and selling prices, bribe guards through ignore crimes, alchemy, illusion, conjuration, we haven't leveled up at all. No restoration. Loud combat music. Dual casting a restoration spell overcharges the effect. Healing spells cure 50% more. That is a very useful perk right now. We're just going to keep running away. And it is just more spiders over here. But let's just discover the... Okay, it's spiders and saber cats. This is just crazy. And now we have no stamina at all, so this is going to kill us. We can't possibly run away from all this shit. We've got everything in Skyrim aggroed on us right now. Just desperately trying to save some stamina. Yeah, that's not going to work. We are very, very dead. We are very dead. The only hope, I guess Shore Stone could rescue us. Coming over here, having these conjurers help. We have healing. But we're not restoring any, yeah, we're not restoring any stamina. So we just get hunted down and killed. The Rift is extremely dangerous. So I think the solution is just going to be to go back to the stable, get on our horse, and to just race through all of that. We got sent way, way back though. So I would like to go over and discover this stuff again. See what this stone is about. Oh, what is this? I don't see the standing stone. Can I get up to it like this? Where is the actual path I'm supposed to be taking, I wonder? And I missed, of course. And I missed.
That it? That's your best?
Well, am I just trash? Am I just trash? I am, actually. That's a keen observation. I am just going to try to use all my restoration and just get off some accurate attacks.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Nice. Fairly sure there's still another conjurer out here. No? Okay. Let's see what this standing stone is. Ooh. We get extended invisibility. That seems very useful, especially if we're going to start the Thieves Guild. So that's another reason to do the Thieves Guild first here. Once again, I don't really want to do the main quest if the vote for what quest time we're going to start first stands only at 1 vote for main quest. I would definitely like to have more than 1 vote. But if you guys want to see the main quest, you can pop in a second vote for the main quest. And you can just decide to do the main quest, or you can put a vote in for one of the other quests and tie it up and see if somebody agrees with you. Put in a vote for making your voice heard, or which one you want us to do. Next to the Minor Squire, light armor grants 12% more. We still don't have an enchantment, I believe, for our weapons, so this is useless. It's cool that there's one out here, though. We know there's no quest from them. That is, we can ride this horse. Apparently we can just take this horse. But we're on the wrong side of the stables anyway, so let us, okay, I guess we didn't get the quest from the docks. We need to go back and get that quest from the weird, crazy crab lady. I think. Let's see.
The waiting. Here, I want you to have... Don't ask, just take it. Take our horse and we're gonna go across the rift over to our quest objective, because it's a lot safer than trying to do it on foot. I try to discover these locations along the way here. Farm, and then this clearing.
I've been It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl
There's
can
enough for
hardly
all of
eat
us if you
every
want
deer
greedy.
now, can
Blah
he?
blah 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 blah.
See you.
You're disgusting old meats. I can hunt myself. I can hunt for myself. Danger. Large amounts of danger. A Spriggan and 2 saber cats, which will now be chasing us. And they can hunt this deer with these wolves. It's just constant danger. Constant danger. Go away. I'll lose these. Okay. We're up a little far north now. Pretty much lost them. Let's see if we can discover this cave. Or somewhere, maybe around the back here. Well... How did that kill me? I get that killing my horse, but I don't know how that killed me. You die from something new every day. You die from something new every day, huh? So I assume we just got
Not now.
the quest from here.
It would seem so. Thanks. Good luck out there.
Okay, so that's all she has to say to me. Okay, I guess we're just gonna try again on our horse. To get over to our quest objective through the rift without dying. But at some point, it will make it a lot easier. All this stuff, all this combat. Actually resting, because our character hasn't rested. Let's discover that farm real quick. Really? I don't even know how we're going to get through this clearing here without getting assaulted by everything under the sun, because, I mean, it's 2 saber cats and a freaking Spriggan. We just have to keep going in this direction and hope that we don't die. Oh, just clip the corner of it. Here, did we discover like that? No. Out part of the journey at least before we camp. We went the right direction this time. Went south towards the lake. That seems a little safer. We still haven't fished as well. We should fish if we find ourselves back near Riften. I'm sure there's the fishing spot is near Riften.
Give them the dogs, boys.
There we go. Bandits. No, I didn't. I did not pick a bad time to get lost. I picked a perfectly fine time to get lost. I don't want to fight these wolves so close to the bandit lair because I don't want the bandits aggroing on me. Let's just go over here to this sawmill. 1 second. Let's dismount. Let's fight these wolves. Fight these wolves. I got it. Don't worry. 1 sword. Slash. These swords like Geralt's. Call me Geralt. He tried grabbing my horse. It did not work. These 2 horses are still back here. Kill cam finally. Our first kill cam of the entire night, I think. I feel like we have a decent chance we may have died more during this stream than we have killed things. And that's saying something. Nah, we cleared a couple dungeons earlier. got some pretty silly deaths though, which is to be expected with me playing on expert. We can chop up some wood here, I don't necessarily want to take myself I do remember this mill having a quest at it though. Hopefully that wolf doesn't kill my horse. Oh no, you got him. Horse wins. I like how they have their own guard. Is he listed as a... Oh, he's just listed as a rift guard. Okay. So, but this little family in this house does have their own private guard. Oh, I see. We can't go in there now. That's a shame. Also, worth mentioning we're on the wrong side of the lake now. Where's my horse? Oh, he's back over here. I am at just clearly... absolutely no stamina, probably because of this fatigue. But there we go. Okay, now we're getting some stamina regeneration. We can sprint maybe at some point. It's a dead rabbit. Guard can have that. The guard can keep that for his dinner. And now we're back over here on the correct side of the lake we're supposed to be at. Quick save. Okay. Sure. Let me cut back and go north here. God damn it. No. I'm trying to keep my horse alive. Trying to keep my horse alive. We need to go this way. This is what it is. Here, nerd route. Oh, we need to go this way. I don't remember if horses can swim in this game. Yes, clearly. Some elks. Some lovely elks. I think this would be a nice spot to sleep for the night, actually. So we're going to put a tent up right here. This is great, like, baby music. I feel like if your baby is in the crib. Let's see, place here. Oh, place here. There we go. And it let us sleep in the bedroll for, let's say, 7 hours. Back up the camp. We've got a bunch of spiders and other bad stuff over there. We're gonna run. Is my horse over there fighting them? Why? My horse sounds like he is over there fighting them. How does my go? Get on the horse and run away. There we go. Good, lovely start to the day. Exactly the kind of start to the day you would expect in the Rift. I don't know why we came here so early in the game. I really don't. I don't know why we came to this part of the world and immediately the point started. Now we're pointing in the right direction. Let's not fall off this tall rock and die. Chill, horse. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. No. Oh god, I hit A. See, I'm so used to games where you hit A to tap to make the horse run. A bandit? What are their bandits about? Just nuts. Why am I going the wrong direction now? Wow. This is just chaos. Where is the right direction? What direction am I supposed to be going? This way, I think. This way, this way, this way. If we get hit by a slaughterfish, who even cares? Slaughterfish is better than a camp full of bandits, 2 frostbite spiders, 3 wolves, and a spring. Finally, we're on the right track. Finally, we're on the right track. And this is before there's even dragons in the world, man. This is before there's even dragons out in the world. Crazy. See the guard aggroed on whenever that thing is triggering the combat. Let's see what's inside. No, you can't go inside. Another dark elf farm here in the Rift. Lovely. Let's see.
You could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra.
There's a lot of nerdwood.
Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate nerdwood from a seed to a fully grown plant.
That's amazing. That's an insane skill. She had to go blind, clearly.
I had quite the mentor. He taught me everything he knew about the nerdweed and its strange properties.
Combat music
I haven't seen him in many years.
What happened to him? Are you an alchemist?
I used to be. There isn't much time for that in my life anymore.
The study guy.
Perhaps someday I'll reopen a shop here in Skyrim.
Is that guy specifically studying? Oh, you know what? No, I think he does. He might be the same guy. He flees out into the Black Roots.
Is it that obvious?
Search for Crimson Merman.
I've got my hands full here.
Yeah, you're like
between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of nernroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Adori. There's little time
What's up with your
for rest.
sister? I can help you if you like. Sounds terrible. Good luck with that.
That would be a
More
pleasant
combat
change.
music.
One of the ingredients I need to cultivate nernroot are jazzbait grapes.
Jazzbait grapes.
The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil.
I see, that's interesting.
I need 20 for my current crop. Good luck finding those jazzbait grapes.
I had some jazzbait grapes. What is this Stormcloak soldier doing running around? There's a bunch of Stormcloaks running. It might be a battle somewhere. I'm interested in what the Stormcloaks are going to do. I guess they're just moving across the land. This is their territory.
If you know any fruits on
Okay, let's see. Stealing all the nerdroot, just stealing the nerdroot from her. He's like, I'm the only person in Tamriel who can grow nerdroot. It's all gone. I've taken every single piece of nerdroot she has. Can I think she does. Does she give better price for nerdroot? I mean, I kind of want to keep them. I think they're useful for some kind of potion. And there's no system in this game, unlike a Kingdom Come Deliverance, where the alchemy ingredients spoil after a certain amount of time, even if that is significantly more realistic. What's up with you, my man? Shirtless orc standing out in the road. What's up? This guy just killed 2 saber cats, looks like to me. There's more bad guys afoot, it seems like to me. What's this old orc want? Let's see.
I am waiting for a good death.
Waiting for a good death. That is a very cool.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old.
I see.
Old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age.
So I will die. Interesting.
Malakath
Solid
has given
logic.
me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
Marrying some old widow? I'd rather die in battle. Very Viking, very orc of you. Perhaps I could give you the death you deserve? You certainly will. Certainly you're still a strong hero warrior. I'm going to give you the death you seek.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
I'm very sure about this. I'll give you a good death.
We shall see. Come here.
I got the jump on you. I got the jump on you. Is it enough? Is it enough? Is it enough? He hasn't even hit me once yet. My stamina's on finally. There we go. Yeah, he's got some heft to his shots, but not enough heft. Swarmed him. Young man speed. That young man's speed, too much for the old orc. Rest in peace, old orc. If this was a necromancy playthrough, we would absolutely be reviving you. And going on adventures about the land, but unfortunately we're gonna head on to Nilfheim or whatever it's called. The objective should be off here somewhere. Utter failure to speak. Let's see. Nah, it's up north across the bay, the other one. I see it right there. I see the tower. Hard to miss. Might be a nice screenshot for the thumbnail. We'll see. Let's see if that's the one we use. Clay deposits. I see a little camp over there. Let's see what this camp is for. Who is in this camp? I don't see anybody here. I think there were people down there. It's probably them. What are you guys up to? Treasure hunter.
I'll bury you!
These treasure hunters want to fight me apparently. This charade here, treasure hunters, and completely dice you up to pieces. Not even wearing armor. Not even wearing armor. Not the smartest decision in the world by those guys. To step to your boy. To, in fact, step up to the boy. Hold up. A white cap. Shovel. I'm not seeing the treasure they were hunting for. Oh, here it is. They actually dug it out of the ground. Maybe they were angry because it wasn't as much as they wanted it to be. That would be my guess. That wasn't that much treasure. It's like 2 goblets and 10 gold. If they were expecting like the Holy Grail and a couple million, they'd probably be pretty pissed off. Let's see. Got a coin purse, hunting room meeting. Let's see what the note says. Go to the island near the edge of the lake. Look for where a great tree once stood. That is where I buried it. Okay. All it really says. I mean, the treasure could be somewhere else. It doesn't necessarily have to be there. It could be in another lake. Look for where a great tree once stood. But I mean, that does look like where a great tree once stood. Let's move on. Nilheim discovered. And I'm already here. Let's I already see the bandit leader. So let's just hit a quick save here.
I'm on your side.
He's on my side, what the hell? Who are you? What's up with this guy? He's not on my side, I'm telling you, what's up?
Hey, be careful.
No, I'm not gonna be careful, I'm telling you.
Watching.
I'm not gonna watch it. Where's the flames? No, you're not on my side. That was the bandit leader? It's some terrified Khajiit standing out in the field. And the second I start hitting him with anything, he goes, I'm on your side. Starts running away. That was the bandit leader? Is this another one of the bandits? Watch it. Ah, what are you doing? Why are you hitting me? What is wrong with these bandits, bro? This has got to be the weakest band of bandits I've ever seen. None of these guys even knew what they signed up for. None of these guys even knew what they signed up for.
What are you doing?
I'm going to practice my archery on you. That's what I'm going to do. Where's my longbow? Oh, I have that orcish. Missed. That didn't hit him, really? That didn't hit him? He really is running like a bitch, huh? He really is just gonna run from me like a bitch. That's kind of crazy. Here, we have Firebolt. Oh my god. We're like far away from Nilheim now. This guy just ran all the way. Crazy. He's just not gonna stand. He's just not gonna turn big. These guys, just the worst bandits in Skyrim. The absolute worst bandits I've ever seen. No willingness to fight. They just want to steal things and hang out in their bandit tower. They don't give one dang about stealing things. What's up, Talrav?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart.
Those bandits
Can you help me?
him, really? What can I do?
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Okay, let's go. I was just over there killing those wimpy bandits. And they'll kill all the wimpy bandits. I know Talrav, I was just there.
We're close now. I can see the camp.
I don't know. Where are they? Are there more bandits here? No. See, we got a apothecary satchel with some lavender in it. Some gold and a dagger on the table. Don't sit down, bro. Yeah, nice long sitting animation on a button I didn't mean to click. That's really nice. Just take the coin first. Don't sit at the table. Take the coin first. Thank you. Kettle, tankard, chest. Magicka, nice. Coin, another place to chop wood. Tent to sleep in, maybe some slaughterfish. And Nilheim. Has he made it? This is it, right? We're here, right?
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now. Good afternoon.
I took you back to your camp. You don't care? You don't want to reward me? Let's see what's up in Nilheim. Okay, there's another guard. I want to see what's up here. I'm just gonna run from. No, you're not. You're supposed to be fighting me. What am I doing? Good job. You could have like fought back. You could have like fought back or something.
No sign of him.
Yeah, there's a sign of me. There is in fact a sign of me. Kill Talrav. Why? Okay, I'll kill Talrav. I can absolutely do that. No problem at all. Where is it? Sure. Why not? Why not, bro? You're gonna take me out with a longbow? You're gonna take me out with a longbow, huh? Stick with that longbow? He actually is pretty slick with that longbow. Let's do a Magicka again. And let's do enchant. We haven't done any enchanting yet. I'd rather do some smithing first. Because the hour in which we spam smithing upgrades is nigh. Oh, the Crow Rabbit Leg? Nice. It's good to make food with, to be honest with you. And we still haven't done any fishing, that reminds me. But it's nice to take some food. We need water as well, but we have meat. Conch-seared slaughtered fish, not too bad. As it's well sated, and we can finally go up towards Nilheim. Is there actually an entrance to Nilheim? Is so far, it seems like just a gathering of useless bandits who don't even want to fight me and run in the opposite direction whenever I come near. But that's not ideal. It sucks there's no Monday Night Football tonight. I mean, that Steelers-Ravens game was high entertainment last night, but there's no game tomorrow, and I don't know. There's just been something. The results of the college football. Man, this is a prime free show dog. This is like no free show dog. It's and the college football playoff just kind of has lost its momentum, in my opinion. Because of I mean, the bowl games also. What's happened to the bowl games? The bowl games have become so secondary and so far down the list of just sporting events even that are happening right now. There's so many other things on TV, so much other sports I'd rather watch over these bowl games that are happening. I don't know who is watching these bowl games other than really big fans of the schools themselves. And, you've got something like the Pop-Tarts Bowl just trying to go like viral with just goofy meme shit. And these football games at this point mean nothing to these students who are just going to be able to transfer out the next year, and there's no reason for them to risk getting injured in a meaningless bowl game. So it puts just there's still that same level of emphasis on getting into the playoffs, or if you don't get into the playoffs, it doesn't matter. It's just that now with 12 teams in these big super conferences, it just makes it so much more. Is there really a reason to put any team that isn't from, the Big Ten, the SEC, maybe the Big 12, maybe the American, and yeah, that's it, in the dance, because everyone else is just going to get blown out, and there's going to be a year where there's going to be a 12-win undefeated team from the Sun Belt, and like a 3-loss Alabama or a 3-loss LSU. That's going to get in the playoff. People are going to get mad, but, can you really get mad when the 3-loss Alabama, the 3-loss LSU, all those players are getting paid and more than anybody else, and I'm sorry, the cream is going to rise to the top in this new transfer system. I was going to come in and help the Stormcloaks, but you know what? You guys look like you're all good with that. Good job, Imperials. That was a very good battle won right there. That's going to be very, very important in your military operations here in the Rift. Congratulations. I harbor absolutely no ill will towards the Empire at all, and have absolutely no plans or devices on joining the Empire whatsoever. I wish they had. I really wish they had storage on your horse. That's a nice scaled horn armor. Stormcloak leader. Doesn't have any kind of a special fancy helmet. Do we have a potion of strength of any kind? We do have a file of strength and increase our carrying capacity. We aren't. Oh yeah, we are. That was our quest objective. Okay. I would like to do this Darkwater Crossing mission, even if it does require us descending down back into Eastmarch. But to be honest, I would rather just have fun with it. And one second, let's see if these leather strips right here. I can't pick them up if they are. I'm gonna have more fun with it. We're just gonna take the File of Strength. We have Skooma. I don't know where we got that from. But now that we have the File of Strength, we can fast travel back to Riften and sell our stuff. And then once we fast travel, we can just fast travel back to where we just were. I don't really care in this run. I'm not doing a hyper-realistic no fast travel thing. I don't want to be religious with fast travel, but I never am. It looks like now that we've hit level 10, we're about to have a conversation with a lovely orc and some very cool armor.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
I am honestly very, very down for that. I don't know if my character is going to be a big, paladin healing guy who would really vibe with the Dawn Guard, but I also don't think my character is going to be a vampire, and he would have a very, very nice time killing vampires once he's more OP and higher levels, so... I haven't noticed any vampire menace, though, however. I have not seen
You're
a
not
vampire.
paying attention, then. Like almost everyone
Yeah,
else.
I just haven't seen a vampire yet. I'm
Haven't you heard that the Hall of the
There might be
Vigilance was
vampires.
destroyed by vampires?
It
They never
was.
took
I
the
just
threat
saw some
seriously,
vigilance the other
and now
day.
they paid the price.
I just saw some vigilance the other day, and you're telling me they all got killed? That's crazy. Vigilance, Dawn Guard, what are you
The
talking
Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is
Okay.
why they got torn to pieces when... That's why our
See.
leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real
Interesting.
serious vampire hunters.
I see. Killing vampires, where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Okay. I'm not going to add the Dawn Guard to the list of to the poll. But don't be afraid of voting in the poll. If you guys want to see me do a certain quest line. Pull up at the top of the chat. We've got main quest. We've got
If you're looking for a
companions,
handout, you'll want to
We've got
speak with my
Thieves
husband.
Guilds,
If you're looking
and
for
we've got
company,
Dark Brotherhood.
I suppose
I'm
that
not
could
going
do
to add the
worse.
Dawn Guard to that because I don't necessarily want to do the Dawn Guard that early. And we're going around doing side quests right now. But if you guys want to see me do the Thieves Guild, we are in very close geographical proximity to where we could start the Thieves Guild up. Alright, let's see.
Welcome. Allow me to take a look.
Oh, this is the Blackbriar Meadery. Damn. This isn't.
Come
This
back
isn't
and see us
where I-
again.
This is not where I need to go. Where is the Pond Prom?
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
That's great. Thanks.
My husband
Pond
Bercy
Prawn
will
open?
be the death of me.
Ah.
He's spent too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wait outside of here for like 13 hours until I don't even care. I just want to sell my shit. Again, if I was doing this in Frostfall, I think it would probably kill me. Standing outside, that's enough to kill you in Frostfall.
Don't miss out. Purchase a buffalo budget.
You're gonna show up to work? Here you go.
Well,
Cool.
I have
What
all,
do you got for sale?
a bit of this and a bit of that. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of
There.
thing.
Weapons. Sell these iron daggers. Sell the iron greatsword, iron mace, 5 iron swords, iron warhammer, longbow, orcish mace, pickaxe. Don't really want the orcish mace even if it's nice. Only 11 damage from 12 weight. I'll get rid of the war axe. Do we have a... I guess we don't have a pickaxe anymore. Must have sold it. Mage boots, mage robes you can go. Fur bracers can go. Gold necklace, nice. Hat, hide. Shield. It's a decent iron helmet. Thought we had another iron helmet, but whatever. Scaled armor. So, oh, the Nordic Vanguard helmet was the cooler one. Steel boots, Stormcloak and Stormcloak helmet. I think we'll just sell the Imperial helmet and wear that Nordic helmet. And now we're back way underweight again, and we're over 2,000 gold. Might even be getting Decently close to being able to buy a house somewhere. But that seems a little bit far in the future still now. We have 3 pairs of fur shoes and a lot of boots and clothes we could maybe sell away for well.
Next time.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. Too much time worrying about Riften.
Let's do some more crafting real quick.
What brings you to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
21 leather strips, so I'll do 21 iron ingots, 21 leather strips.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Fire salts, nothing but genuine fire salts will do.
Legendary
Crush your
Argonian
enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be
Bercy's
yours.
afraid that someone's making a move to take the pawn pawn from us. I think he's being paranoid.
Hey, watch it!
Looking for some more? Take a look.
Disenchants. Let's see. Ice Blast. Freezes the guard until the target deals 4 damage. Telekinetic Force launches the target. Kills living target with 10% or less remaining health. It's a Warhammer. It's already going to do that. That's a horrible effect. Target is 20% weaker to shock. It doesn't even shock you. It just makes you weaker to shock. So it doesn't even shock you. It just makes you weak to shock. That's okay. Is that even good? Is that even good? Okay.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Oh, we gotta go collect our bounty from the Jarl. Nice, okay. What is, real quick, what is this building right here? Remind me. Oh, Blackbriar Manor. Okay, makes sense. More shit owned by the Blackbriar, of course.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. Excellent. You've done us a great service.
Yes,
Here's your
ma'am.
reward.
100 gold, only 100 gold. I mean, that was a really easy
You're welcome in
bandit to
Riften,
kill, so.
as long as you continue to obey our laws.
Fast travel back out up to here and do this next quest. It says we're severely thirsty. We don't have any water on us, unfortunately. We have alcohol. It says we're still severely thirsty. Hold on. Oh no, we're well hydrated. Okay, we're good. Put the swords away. Almost forgot they had swords. We've got to go down towards the lake if we want to avoid. How do we avoid falling into Eastmarch from here is my question, actually. We go east? No, east is the wrong way. We gotta go west. Oh no. And now we're stuck in a waterfall. I can just fast travel back to cheats. Because literally, I just completely messed up from the point I fast travel. So we gotta go west down this road apparently. And I just keep tapping A to make the horse run. I'm never gonna unlearn it. I'm never gonna forget tapping A as running the horse. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm pretty sure it's The Witcher 3 too. And oh, Red Dead also. Red Dead Redemption. You tap and hold A to make your horse go. That is the best system for horse movement in any video game. Red Dead Redemption, without question. The automatic, like, galloping. The automatic following mechanic, too, that's not in Skyrim. That was something that basically every game's invented in Skyrim after Skyrim was like, Skyrim doesn't have you follow people. Like, there are all these quests in this game in Skyrim and Fallout 2, or Fallout 4, rather, or Fallout 3, whatever, previous Fallout games, you get what I mean, where you'd have to follow somebody, and it would be really annoying, and it seems like RPGs since then have just put it on, like, automatic following mechanics where you have to follow another character. This game doesn't have. Let's see what's out on this island. Obviously a Nordic ruin of some kinds. We don't have a pickaxe on us still. Whoa. Brennan's Hall. Definitely a quest location we have no business at yet. Very, very menacing though. Very menacing entrance to Gremlin's Hall there. I forget what's down in there. And, oh look, it's another town. I forget what this town is called. I don't even remember there was a town here. This is a thing I was talking about earlier with the Fallout games. And Bethesda also in general. Really ruining their games with settlements and the settlement system. It's so nice to have little towns like these. Just run across towns like, yeah, Iverstead. Didn't even remember this is where Iverstead was, but, you know. You're just wandering around Skyrim and you come across yet another settlement. I mean, think about it. Just in the Rift, in one of the more dangerous parts of Skyrim, you've got Riften, the main city, and then two larger towns in the hold with Riften. It's really pretty amazing, to be honest with you. How much more flavor and character and life it brings to the world, and how much more it makes Skyrim feel like a real proper society and a real proper country that actually exists and as a culture. And I worry that in maybe making the Iliac Bay region too large in Elder Scrolls 6, maybe in just biting off more they can chew, implementing the settlement system across a large procedurally generated world like they did in Fallout 76, I don't really think that fits the Elder Scrolls in the same way. Let's look what's in the Villamere Inn.
If there's anything I can get you, just let me.
How far off are we from the quest? The quest is in this town somewhere. Oh, yeah.
Keep an eye out. Yes?
What are you doing?
Enjoying the hospitalities of the inn.
And stop talking.
Suggest you do the same.
And shut up, is what he really means. Do you visit the Greybeards?
They're not the sort to take visitors.
I see.
But I never go that high up the path anyway.
Interesting.
Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials.
I see.
But not to make conversation.
Well, alright. They don't seem like loud people, the
Until
Greybeards.
next
I'm not really
time.
sure who the Greybeards are.
Is it
who's
that
Banias
you
Axis?
don't look like a
Tell me about
pilgrim.
High Hrothgar.
Why bother visiting Iverstead?
What is High Hrothgar?
Klimek brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks, when the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet
My
lot.
character doesn't
Don't
quite
really know too
understand
much
what High
about them.
Hrothgar is.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care
What's
to
on the
hear?
menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
We have Argonian blood wine, cooked pogfish, ingredients. It's interesting stuff. Let's do salt piles, because salt piles are important for cooking. Basically anything.
A
in this
pleasant
game.
journey. If you fancy
Anything
it,
you could tell me about High Hrothgar?
I've always fancied a journey up the 7,000 steps to the monastery.
7,000
Anything to break the
steps.
boredom of living in this town. I
A
envy
lot
you.
of steps. I envy you. You think I'm going up there? What do you play?
I play the lute.
Oh, lute. I see.
If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold.
Perhaps another
Very
time.
well.
Play anything
A
new?
pleasant
Let's see.
journey, my lord.
Wilhelm.
If I were you,
Uh,
I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town.
Yeah, tell me about the
It's
barrow.
haunted. There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted.
I think
you
I
should
can solve
stay
that.
away.
I think I can do something about
I've
that.
seen one of the spirits with my
They're
very own
spirits.
eyes.
Ooh, interesting.
When it glared at me,
Ghosts.
I swear it burned right through my soul.
Ah, the spirits haunt your town as well?
They see certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room
that's
anywhere
true.
near?
I'll investigate it
If
for
you
you,
think
buddy.
there's anything you can do, be my
Like a
guest.
lovely little tavern you run in this nice little town. I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men
Nice
came by and
broken
left this
hollow.
bounty letter.
Bandits? Yes, bandit leader. Hopefully it's harder than the last shitty bandit leader. Has anyone ever explored the Barrow?
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I was. We never saw him again.
They sent somebody in there. He didn't make it back out. All right. Anything about Har Hrothgar?
The Greybeards are a solitary lot.
I see. So the Greybeards live up
I
in
don't
Har
think they've
Hrothgar
ever
monastery.
ventured outside their monastery.
7,000 steps. Wow.
We get the occasional
That's
pilgrim
pretty crazy. I wonder
passing
what they
through
study
here
up
on
there.
their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed.
I wonder what they study up there at Har Hrothgar. We'll find out one day. All right.
If you
Is our character tired? We have moderate
through
fatigue,
again,
so we
stop.
should.
We don't get
should
many
a room.
visitors. Sure thing. It's
should
yours
get a
for a
room.
day. I'll
No,
show
we
you to
already
your room.
talked to you. We already talked to you.
Right this. All right then.
We already
Is
talked
it
to you as well.
absolutely
Let's go do this
necessary for you
quest.
to bother me right now?
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now? This fucking guy right here. Alright, let's see. Retrieve Valindria's spoon. Where is that gonna be? Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to steal it from this place. Oh, no, maybe not. Fellstar Farm. Apparently I can just go inside. Which is cool. I'm sure I'm still thieving, though. Is it back here somewhere? What are we looking for here? It says it's in here, but I'm not seeing an obvious place where it would be. Steal from cupboard? No. Maybe it's in this barrel? I am not seeing where Valindria's spoon is here. How about you, Bo?
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
She just wants to buy and sell cabbage. I'm not seeing a quest marker. Hold on, let's go outside. Might have to look this one up, guys. I'm not trying to take too long on this goofy little mission here. Let's see. The quest is retrieve Valindria's spoon. Let's see. Retrieve Wylandria's spoon. Okay, find her satchel on the table, usually left of the fireplace. We are just straight up cheating. Let's see. So her satchel should be on the table left of the fireplace. What are they talking about? Is that it right there? Nope. Like, that's a spoon. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. Alright, I'm not even gonna try to pickpocket her. I'm gonna just do this. Okay, let's see here. Over here. That is interesting. This looks glitched to me. It seems like the quest is glitched for us. Because it should be in a satchel right here on the table. And it's not, which is concerning and worrying. I don't want to steal anything from in here because I don't think it's in here. I think the quest is just glitched, at least for this item. And we're gonna need to come back. Maybe we should wait some time. But the quest marker is pointing me over to where it's obviously not going to be. I guess maybe in the cupboard. No, it's only the cupboard we can really open and check. I'm sure pickpocketing her isn't gonna work. Yeah, she doesn't have it. Alright, well, that's a shame. I don't think that wooden ladle is it either. It's supposed to be in a satchel, and there's no satchel here, so we'll leave and come back. Maybe even restart the game if we have to, but let's go do that other, what was the other quest we were just given? That was definitely in the local area. Obtain a juvenile mud crab, talk to swims in deep water. Oh, I see. We didn't do that part of the fishing quest. Find 20 Jazz Bay, investigate Shroudheart's Burrow. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna investigate Shroudheart's Burrow. Probably we're gonna have to poke back over to Windhelm as well after this. Talk to some deep water. What is this one here? Listen to Brynjolf's scheme. And then we have, oh, okay, the bandit leader is gonna be all the way back over on the other side of Riften. I think after we do this spoon and Shroudheart Barrow, we're actually going to move back up to Windhelm through Darkwater Crossing here. But I think right now is a good time to take a break. So I'm going to take a break for 10-15 minutes and come back, and then we're going to do all that. Here with this lovely image for you guys, and come back in a few minutes. Leave some love in the chat, leave a like, leave a subscribe, and of course comment in the chat which quest line you want me to do first. I will be back in a few minutes. Oh no, no, boys, we back at it. We back at it. Don't you worry at all. We are going to reopen, restart, reboot the game to try to get this spoon to load in. We need to steal from this house. Let's see. And it still appears to be broken, so we're gonna bypass this quest for now, sadly, guys. Okay, next we're gonna go investigate the Shroud Hearth of Burrow. Are we tired? If we're tired, I would like to get some rest. It is an inn in this town, so I believe we have an axe. We can definitely chop some wood. You know, it's not going to put us over weight. An okay amount of wood, and I like doing little things like that for the world. It's just, you know, I think something that our character probably would do in real life.
welcome to the Villemere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. I heard Temba yelling at you yesterday. Why do you let her treat you like that?
If you'll pardon the expression, she's
Here
far
for work?
more...
Get an axe and bring me all
We
the
don't get...
more to worry about.
Are you joking? You just rented a room from me. Keep your eyes open in the barrow. That's how they get you.
Those bears are making Miss Temba so angry.
I think I saw it
Hope
again.
you can do something about them.
Ghost. It was over by the
I just
barrows.
rented a bed from you. Where's the
Thing's
bed?
evil, Lindley.
He gets all on me for, oh, you rented a bed from, just rented a bed.
I was curious.
I don't have a bed, bro. What are you talking about?
Damn bears are driving
I
me
just
crazy.
rented a bed. I'm gonna have to go fucking camp outside. Are you serious, buddy?
Need a room? Are you
What
joking?
room?
You just rented a room from me.
What are you talking
Pass
about?
through again.
My,
Stop by for a
this
drink.
guy's in sucks. Stop for a drink. You're not even giving me a bed.
If you fancy a bit...
You're not even giving me a bed. Let's go somewhere over here, and just over by the barrow, I guess, and just camp out, because we're gonna do the barrow quest when we get up anyway. Oh. Let's put the camp down. Nice. It looks like we got to vote for the Thieves Guild in the poll. So, if anybody wants to break that tie in the poll, that would be very, very much appreciated. Otherwise, I'll just pick one or the other. But I would love it if one of you guys came in and broke the tie there and decided which quest line we're gonna start the playthrough on. So let's pack it up. Let's go do this barrow quest. And this is supposedly haunted, so let's see what they mean by that. Charlotte Barrow. Swindelius himself, I'm looking for your spoon. Okay. Leave. much of it. Me and my Interesting. Before the ages of man. Illusion increases 17 before the ages of man. See how long this is. This is a entire history of the world. This would for sure be one of the books we should read if we do a reading stream. Let's see. Nothing's opening that door over there now. Oh, there's more levers. Very, very good. Alright, I see that. That one's gotta be up, and then I think that one's gotta be up right now. This one. The other one, the other one. That one down, that one up. Alright, apparently not. There you go. I was about to say, that one needs to be down. I don't know why that one isn't down. Okay. Let's put flames in both our hands. I just feel like that's going to be useful for this. Nice. 15 trash. Iron shield, ancient pottery, Gamafelt, tarnished. This way, iron door going this way. Okay. Oh, he's just squaring up. Alright. He's just gonna square up. Really? 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 Wow. He did not do that much damage the first couple times he attacked me, and now all of a sudden he's got all that on him, and we gotta go all the way back. No, I'm sorry. It's too late. I don't care. I don't care. I want to win. Alright. I am just going to torch this entire dungeon now. I'm just embarrassed by that. That was ridiculous, man. That really, I mean, that pisses me off. Like, where? Where did that damage suddenly come from? He pulled it out of his ass? It's bullshit. He didn't do that much damage to me. He can't do that much damage. It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. Like, I'm just straight up telling you, that didn't happen. You didn't see that? That didn't happen. You didn't kill me.
Leave this place. Leave this place.
I'm like that. Hold up, wait, 1 second. 1 second, little fucker. How about that? How about that, huh? How about that, huh? Little bitch. Pick up this book. And then that needs to go up. Going on. Good. in general want to play on expert, but there's gonna be times where I just get mad, and there's just bullshit like that where, I mean, that really is the problem with playing on expert in this game, is that early in the game, you're susceptible to higher level enemies just completely destroying you immediately, and that's what just happened right there. Don't even know what weapons he has, what kind of... Where's the sweet spot then? I've never, I don't even think I've ever in this game, gone that long and not found the sweet spot on a lock for that many attempts. That was crazy. Thanks. And then he's gonna be over here trying to fight me. That's where he was last time. There he is. He's just slipping down his roll. This time me, I dare to said you're right. Much better. Okay. Back to expert. Food, we're thirsty. We need to make sure we fill up our water skin more regularly. Is that a secret back door? It looks like it to me. Gold and a lockpick in there. Filter of the Phantom and Wendelius's journal. We have more books. Magic from the sky. We got an Orcish dagger. That's nice. Might not have seen that if we weren't looking more carefully. Okay, let's read Wendelius's journal. I see. He was looking for treasure within the barrow and died looking for the treasure, so he turned into a ghost, and now he haunts the barrow. Fascinating. We've got one more room down in here. Where are we? Open it. I see. This requires a claw. We don't have the claw unless the claw is lying somewhere in here right by the door. Yeah, okay. We do not have the sapphire claw needed to activate that keyhole, and I don't know where the sapphire claw is, but let's see. It says investigate Shroudhearth Barrow is not completed, so I wonder where it wants me to go to do that. I'm guessing it's through this obvious door, but I don't see any kind of implement or handle on the wall to open that door. So give me just a moment here. Take a torch out. Maybe look around with a torch. I'm not sure exactly where. Steel and thick gauntlets, those are nice. Wouldn't have noticed those otherwise. Right, okay. I see what the game wants us to do. So, we just have to go over here, go to the journal, and take the journal. We can bring this journal to Wilhelm and continue the quests. wall collision right now. Nice. No, don't do that. Pickpocketing? I can just break in here. They're not going to arrest me for pickpocketing the house.
That's close enough. I order
Really?
the yard. Stop right
hold
there.
on. 1 second. They actually are going to stop me. That is stupid. All right. I guess we have to sneak into this house. Just crouching by this door. Don't mind me, guard. Just crouching suspiciously by the old door. Nice. Annoying. Goated. Are you kidding me? Oh, so now she disappeared too. So everything that leads us to this house disappears. Okay. Maybe this isn't the quest. Maybe we're chasing the wrong quest marker. Bring Wendelius' journal. Let's see, local map. No, that's retrieve the spoon. Okay, it's in the end. Alright. Not bad.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
We don't get many visitors through here.
Found this in
unless
Shroudheart
they're...
Barrow.
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Wendelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid.
Well, it wasn't a fabrication. He was
Least I
actually
can
a
do is
ghost.
give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
So we can now go back to
If you
the
pass through
barrow
again,
and open that
stop
door.
by for a drink.
And hopefully there's nothing too evil behind it. What does it say on the actual claw? Sapphire claw. Sapphire Dragon Claw. Let's see. Examine, zoom in. Butterfly, owl, wolf. Okay. We've got the butterfly. We've got the owl. And then the wolf. Lovely. Activate keyhole. Only oak flesh. I don't even know if I want to pick it up. I don't know what's going to happen when I do. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. It's coming out anyway. What's up, Dragon? Very weak Dragon. Any power? I think we're on expert. I think we are on expert right now. Rather than on adept. Let's see what we can drop to get back underweight. I'm not sure what here. It's ancient Nord mace. It's a useless ancient Nord stuff with a lot of weight on it. Severely thirsty. Wait. Honey brew mead, red apple. Let's see. Hold up. I'm trying to kind of figure out the layout of this dungeon right now. So we came in through here, and then we get this door up here. Master lock. It's a master lock. Okay, I guess we're gonna go through here. Skeleton. I haven't seen a skeleton yet in the game. At least a living one. It's a dead skeleton. Nice. Got that ancient Nord bow. Potion. Couldn't tell you what just happened. Could not tell you at all what just happened. I have no clue. Could be a trap, could be something else, no idea. Oh, okay. We didn't clear this room before we could save or anything. Lovely. Let's do a Hey, stop. Nice. We're gonna have a higher health guy. Where he is. Right. is everything closed? Food. Alpha wine. Hopefully we're not thirsty anymore. No, I don't take that. Let's get back underweight, and I don't know how to get through here because we didn't have to before. Yeah, we didn't have to before. Was it because I took this book off? Is that why? Oh, there's that lever. That's right. I'm dumb. Here, lever. Good. Let's get up here. Then we're gonna quick save. And get over here. I love these epic dungeons in this game. Dungeons always leave you what's really gonna be next in the dungeon. That's what I got killed by the way, that trap. Let's go. Okay, this looks like some zombies. Why? Oh, because I have Inferno. I am stupid. Instead of Fireball. Okay, well. Alright. Is there anything that I can, like, is there any kind of area of effect, anything? That's not even like, they're down in this big puddle. Like, I can't really splash anything in there? Absolutely can't. This is Skyrim, baby. They're standing in the giant puddle underneath 2 giant balls of fire that you can drop into the giant pool of gasoline they're standing in. Come on, you know what game this is. Amulet of Zenithar, let's go. What does an Amulet of Zenithar do again? Drop that skeletal hand. That skull. What does the Amulet of Zenithar do? Prices are 10% better. Absolutely. I'm putting that on right now. I don't even care what other amulet I had on before. I think it did light armor. I heard that. Where'd he go? Zero hits on me already. So many times already, I wish I had shouts. We got Thieves Guild all tied up for quest line I'm gonna do first in the poll. So if you guys want to see me do the main quest first in the poll and get those shouts, vote for main quest. If you want to see me do Thieves Guild or do more adventuring like this, hit the companions quest line. We need somebody to break that tie or to make it a 3-way tie in the poll. Oh, never mind. Think about for me. Okay, this is back where we were. Which is funny. Is it back where we were? Where's the, here.
I'm not sure here. Alright, never mind. I'm sure now. I'm sure now that we're I wasn't sure if we were going deeper into the dungeon. Now I am sure. Sometimes you can tell they're not dead yet. Hold up. Just pissing me off a little bit. It just pisses me off a touch. Sure. Not only are the fire spells doing a little more damage, nice, shout out Barrow Key. Not only are the fire spells doing a little more damage, but I'm not taking as much damage, it doesn't feel like anymore either. Are we on adept though? That would explain that. No, we're on expert. Okay, good, nice. You guys can't accuse me of sucking anymore. Right back. Alright, through the door. Nice, you need to drop some stuff. Probably a bunch of useless crap we have on us. Ancient North Bow can go. That's enough alone. 2 Ancient North Swords. There we go. Now we're down to 439. Nice. Okay, what's over here? It's also a quick save. This is, alright, through here. Let's just have flames in both hands for now. Such a gorgeous game sometimes, man. Such a beautiful game sometimes. Let's, I kind of like this for the, thumbnail, to be honest with you. That's a really cool thumbnail shot, to be honest. My character's slipping down the wet rocks. There we go, that's nice. Okay. I see a puzzle. Is it going to be one of those puzzles where the answer is like just available somewhere? Let's see. Is there anywhere in the actual place that gives the answer for the puzzle? Definitely don't see it over there. Definitely don't see it over there. Snake, whale. Incredible. Is this an openable door? It is. I see. Hello, sir. How are you this tiny lady? No, bottom tool, no. That is, I feel like the doors can rotate and open. There we go, yeah. Oh, I see. It's like, it's the answer to the puzzle. I see. That's how you get the answer to the puzzle. Well, okay. I see this dude over here, just standing there, being a target for our firebolt. He missed me. Stamina, Lesser Soul Gem, Apprentice Iron Door. Set on fire. I will take getting set on fire for that gold ingot. Fair trade. Fair trade, okay. Let's quick save. She made a lot of progress. And now we're back overweight because I keep picking up the ancient Nord crap from these guys. Bow, not that great. Burial urn, nice. Gram of Magica, nice. Shroudheart Depths, alright. Or another autosave. Hopefully there's no more puzzles down here. I'm very down for a boss fight. And this looks and feels like a boss fight. We're doing this, I guess. So it's just skeletons. It's just skeletons. Unless if we were at a higher level, higher level enemies, I guess. There's like Draugr, and you know, the head would be a Draugr overlord, and there'd be a bunch of restless Draugr around. We're gonna do Firebolt. Should be enough, and it is. Shield, even, to be honest with you. I think we're just not gonna pick up anything until we 3 iron shields is crazy. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Whoa. Bunch more guys popping up. This is just absolute BS. It's not crediting me with any of the hits. Let's just do health. Why not? We need a health level up, clearly. Alteration and chancing we haven't really used yet. Heavy armor. We are wearing heavy armor. Like heavy armor would be a good thing to spec into, but we can also do... Have we leveled up restoration at all? We've leveled up destruction. We haven't leveled up restoration. Yeah, okay, let's do the dual charge. There we go, nice. I hear more Draugr opening. It's like opening a loot box. You get to get a Draugr every time. Because instead of getting different tiered loot, you just get the same skeleton zombie every single time. Anybody got gold on them? Bone meal's kind of useful, I guess. The useless iron shield. And I hear even more of them, of course. Up here now. Is this guy gonna pop out? Who are you? Hey, buddy. Wanna come out? Wanna come out and fight with by your friends? Oh man, we're really doing some damage now we're on a higher level. Let's see if charge focus cell. There we go. It is a Draugr Overlord. It's pretty scary. Let's see if we kill this one. Oh, he's got the shouts. What was that? What the hell was that? I've never had anybody shouting it before. What the hell was that? That was crazy. Imagine if I knew how to do that. Could you imagine if I knew how to do that? Well, we don't have a weapon anymore, so I think, I'm sorry, a bow. So I think we're just gonna have to go right at this guy. And hope that we do enough damage. Go to higher level, and we do. Let's go. And hopefully there's nobody else, because that was pretty tough. A lot of help out there. I think that might be it. I think that might be it cleared. Draugr Overlord. I don't even like it. I mean, it's worth 300, and we can carry. Well, we can carry it, so we'll take it. Let's see where the loot room is. The bridge comes down. There we go. Okay. Lovely. Here we go. That's what I love to see. And now we get the clear music. It's trying to scare me, trying to keep me in suspense. We do in fact clear the dungeon. Torch. Steel mace. Let's see. Steel cuff boots. Nice. Orcish bow of scorching. There we go. Burns the target for 15 points. That is huge. We desperately needed that. We are going to be absolutely spamming enchantments with that burns target enchantment. Frost Giant Skull. That is rad. Gold and silver ring. A Frost Giant Skull would be a cool piece of interior decorating at a future player home that we have. What do we want to drop? The Nord Battle Axe of Frost is a... Oh, we have 22 iron daggers on us. That's what we can drop. Nice. Okay, cool. For more exploits, trying to level up our smithing. We have more stuff over here. Banded iron armor, iron gauntlets, an iron dagger. We're actually going to drop that banded iron armor because it weighs way too much. Let's go get that word wall. These walls keep giving me... These walls keep talking to me, and I don't know why, but we'll see. I'm not quite sure why these walls keep speaking to me, but... Anybody in here, just feel free to break that tie in the pole. We head out of Shroudheart Barra. We got one vote for main quest and one vote for Thieves Guild. Let's see if anybody wants us to do the Thieves Guild, anybody wants to do the main quest, your vote could be the deal breaker. You could, of course, vote for any of the other options in the poll and give us a three-way tie. Your vote really counts here. Your vote very much counts here in this small community. Let's see. We are headed out to the surface. At last, we have cleared a Shroudheart Barrow. is raining like a son of a gun out here. We gotta retrieve Windarian's spoon still. And is there no other follow-up quests to that? Yeah, I guess that was just us going in and discovering things. So we got the Dawn Guard. Let's see where we're gonna go next after this. I don't think we can collect Windarian's spoon. The only thing I would think of is maybe just fast travel out of the area. We've got a bunch of stuff over here in Riften, although we're not gonna, never mind, because we're not gonna do the Blackbriar Lodge quest and we're not ready for the Dawn Guard yet. So kill the bandit leader, broken, whatever, is the only thing we really have over there. So maybe not worth going all the way back over there yet, and it is more worth to just head on over to Windhelm. Head back north over to Windhelm, do the Darkwater Crossing quest. But we definitely can fast travel back to Riften itself. That's for sure. We have no other place to sell things. Okay. Just fast travel back up over to Iverstead and continue our journey. Or, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to save some time. It's late, and we'll just fast travel the Lost Knife Hideout and ride over to Darkwater Crossing, because I don't want to have to go down this giant cliff face that separates the Rift and Eastmarch. So we'll just head to Riften. Mildly hungry, a bit fatigued. Let's see if we can actually rent a room here to be in the Barb this time. We couldn't last time.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up. If you've got the coin, sure thing. It's yours for a day. But I'll show it to you. Right this way.
I believe.
Are you feeling sick? Why settle for just stabbing your
He's like a healer, mercenary.
Arcane fire.
Oh, wait, never mind. He's a destruction mage, apparently. Here we go, 12 hours. We need to fill our water.
If you've got the coin, you, of course.
Let's buy a lottery. To organize lotteries, I should buy it.
It would seem so. Come back and see us again. What can I get you? It would seem so.
Entry by
I can see us.
Spent too much money on lottery tickets. Did we win? No. Tragic.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Devastating.
I needed his help getting it on his horse.
Refuse wherever it likes.
It does.
Hey,
I think it can. I'm gonna talk to Swims and Deep.
Do not to ask any questions. Now here.
And sell stuff. No, actually, let's talk to Swims of Deep Water, because he's gonna do the fishing stuff. So let's do that. That should initiate the fishing stuff, and I wanted to get to that today.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
The Pond Prawn. Let's see.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay.
Take a look.
Weapons. Selling that. Selling that. Not selling that. I'm gonna keep that. Steel mace, steel war axe is gone. Apparel, there's gonna be some good stuff to sell. It's clothes. Necklace of the Miner Squire. I might actually disenchant. Silver garnet ring, silver ring. Steel horned helmet goes. Steel Nordic gauntlets and steel cup boots can stay, because I might wear them. Let's see. What's our boot situation? Our boots currently are, it looks like nothing. We have hide boots of evasion, move 10% faster. That's kind of cool. I don't even notice, I feel like. And that's a good disenchant as well. So let's do the Nordic Vanguard helmet, let's do steel cup boots and steel Nord gauntlets. And that means that we no longer are using the steel bracers or the hide boots of evasion. So we'll sell the steel bracers.
I have all. Take a look. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
What's this little note say that he has? Read an apology. I got your last request, but there's no way I'm going near Shroudhearth Barrow. Oh, okay. I know that the trinkets from the Nordic Barrow sell quite well, but it isn't worth getting killed. You probably think I'm crazy, but I'm certain the place is haunted, and I refuse to become another victim of whatever lies there. Sorry, old friend. So he wanted something from Shroudhearth Barrow.
Pickings may be a bit slim today, but if you see anything you like, I'll make you a good deal.
Okay, Riften.
Hey, don't look at me that way.
Let's go talk to Swims in Deep Waters. I'm not judging you, lady. Wait, let's see. There, Glimmer's gonna look better for
Be careful.
a rainy day. Make the rainy day look a little more colorful. Let's go talk about fishing with this guy.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say?
Dark Elf is trying to drug me. Trying to offer me cheap mead on the docks. Sus.
You need something.
I'd like to improve my pitching skills. Can you teach me a few things?
Of course.
Of course. An entire list of fish to catch, but I only just learned how to
doesn't
fish.
change anything.
Should I kick them for you while I'm at it?
What? No! Expect me to believe that?
That's funny. The mission to the fishery must be very important.
It speaks the truth.
I do speak the truth. Back soon.
My thanks to you.
Swims in Deep Water has very cool coloration for an Argonian.
What are you doing that for?
The blue and the orange. New York Mets color scheme on Swims in Deep Water. Knicks fan. Let's see. So I guess we're just fishing. Fishing supplies. Let's see. Fishing. While fishing, press activate to reel in your line. Reeling when there is a strong pull on your line will reel in your catch. Ripples on the surface when catching line from nearby fish. If the water is calm when you cast your line, there are no more fish to catch here. Fish will return in a day's time. Okay. See catfish. I'm not the most into the mini game itself, but it is fun. You can't necessarily move the rod around. I don't know if right or left trigger do anything. I'm not seeing a button that does anything other than A, which pulls your line in. So it's not the most detailed mini game, but it's still relaxing. Let's see when I actually get a bite. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything biting. There we go. Anything here? We get a Cyrodiilic spade tail. So I believe that is the meadery on the island over there, the Blackfire meadery. I could be wrong, but I think it is. I think there's a bunch of yeah, it is. You go and invade it. It's just like the Blackfire estate. It's full of the mercenaries. I believe during the Thieves Guild questline you go over there. do wish it was a sunny day for fishing today. We get a pygmy sunfish. Very interesting. I'm going to catch a couple more fish, and then we'll go back and continue our adventure into Eastmarch back up to Windhelm. I might do more fishing when I'm in Windhelm. But we're not getting anything big here at this site, so we're going to move on. I don't exactly understand what the quest was for swims in deep water. Read the list of fair weather fish. Mars has dreamt of these waters many times, filled with strange exotic fishes from all over Skyrim. No, not fishes, friends. Well, at least until they're harvested and sold as food. We have a business to maintain, after all. Friendships can only go so far before gold gets in the way. The vision my dreams seem to be okay with this arrangement, and he really lies to me. And so, with his blessing, I will teach you to catch these fish. In exchange, we'll bring them here. Here is a list to start with: carp, glassfish, goldfish, pogfish. These are fair weather fish and should be easy enough to catch. Even so, please read the first volume of Fishing Master, written by yours truly. A copy should be sitting on a shelf in the back room of the fishery. When you are done, return to me and we will find our new friends a home and you some coins. Let's go look at Fishing Mastery. And she says is in the back of the shop. The fishery, rather. She says it's in the back of the fishery. Here we are. Fishing Mastery Volume 1. Swims in deep water. It's a very short book, so I'm going to read it. So you have decided to learn how to fish. Good for you. It's a noble endeavor, and with plenty of practice it can be a profitable one. Keep in mind that every journey begins with a single step, one that is usually clumsy and will end with you falling on your face. That is why, for your first lesson, it's recommended that you stick to calmer skies and fairer climates where the fish will happily bite on even the most unattractive of hooks. I see. We were fishing in bad weather, so we got very small fish fishing in the bad weather. This guidebook details 4 types of fish that are ideal for beginners. They are both common on a clear day near streams and lakes in fairer parts of Skyrim away from snow and ice. The places one can catch these fish are too numerous to mention here, but an excellent way to begin one's fishing journey is to start by casting your line right off the docks near the Riften Fishery into Lake Honrick. Once you've had your fill of lake fish, head west to try your hand at fishing from the river that runs alongside Iverstead. In your journey at the Filmir Inn with aching arms and a full belly. So it's recommended that we go back over to Iverstead and fish a bit, so I may actually just go do that and lean on fast travel a bit. Especially in this drab and rainy weather and so late in the night and so late in the stream. I wonder if going far away, and I think we should reboot the game as well. Look at how I like how Iverstead looks in this. What's it called? I think we're in Glimmer. Glimmer is always a little corny. It can definitely be a little corny when things are colorful. See, Enhanced is a little more gritty, but Gritty is extremely gritty. I don't know. I feel like Gritty it's a little gray and dark, but the contrast is just too high. You can't see anything in the shadows. Enhanced brings the light out a little more, but a little too much for a rainy day. I think Glimmer is the best rainy day. It's a little too colorful, but Gritty is definitely a little too gray. And Stark is just black and white. I feel like I'm watching a sad French movie from the 90s. Glimmer. I'm watching an art film. I don't really want to go into Fellstar Farm right now, because I feel like it's going to be glitched still. I want to restart the game as well. Now, where is this fishing spot? We got some Nernroot. Where is this fishing spot here in Iverstead? I'm looking along the river and I'm not seeing anything. Maybe it's out over by the group. I see fish jumping out of the water. That's a good thing. And I'm not sure where all of my stamina is at. Reduce stamina regen. We have rattles. Okay, that's not good. We have severe thirst and moderate hunger. So hold up. We need to refill our water. That is important. We don't have... When we were in Riften, we should have cured our diseases, but I wasn't aware I had a disease. Oh, our water skin is full. Just drink water. Raw beef, really? Grilled meats, cheese legs, clam meat, nice. And I will tell you what, not having stamina sucks. I cannot run at all. We need to get this disease cured or find this fishing spot so that I don't have to move too much. Let's see. Fishing spot in Iverstead. Iverstead fishing spot. Behind the Vilmere Inn. That's all it says. Just go behind the Vilmere Inn. Do they have a dealer at the Vilmere Inn who can cure my diseases? My rattles? That make me completely unable to run? I was just behind the Vilmere Inn and there was no fishing spot here. Still a rainy day, so the catch probably isn't going to be great, like they said. We got a three-way tie in the poll now. High drama in the poll. Nothing for our catch, but high drama in the poll. We got a three-way tie now between the main quest, the Dark Brotherhood, and the Thieves Guild. So if you guys have a strong opinion on which quest line you want me to start first, you can, in fact, break the tie, or you can be the agent of chaos and make it a four-way tie. Ooh, a spadefish. Very fancy. Very, very fancy. I'm curious how much that's worth. And it's another spadefish. Lots of spadefish in this river. Come on now. There we go. Alright, so we're only catching spadefish out of this river. So let's see what, I'm just trying to see where the actual fish are that we've caught in our actual inventory. Are they in ingredients, maybe? Yeah, they are. Piggly sunfish, silverside perch. Got 3 spadefish. Ooh, I see. And spadefish are a health ingredient. That's very useful to know. Piggly sunfish gets stamina. Wow, okay. Nernroot, corrupt health. Capinalia, magic. Eye of a saber cat. Soul drain. Spade tail, biolomodulation. Obsidian longfish, blight, frost. Interesting. It is still raining a bit, so the fishing weather isn't perfect. But it looks beautiful in the rain with this glimmer setup. We're gonna head to to Lost Knife Hideout and then head over to our quest objective. We still have what's it called? Rackets, I think is the disease. So I would like to clear that up. It's not raining anymore, which is lovely. Let's never mind. Okay, they wanted to change it back to luminance because it does seem a little dark to me now. Everything does seem a touch dark. Where are we headed? We're headed exactly the wrong way. My fault, guys. turn it around. There we go. Let's get off the horse real quick just to change this to enhanced. Nice, much better. Much better and much more Skyrim too. Much more Skyrim looking. Once again, we got a big three-way tie in the poll over there. If you guys want to decide what quest line you want me to start first, just feel free to cast your vote. You can either break this three-way tie we got going, or you can make it a four-way tie. Either way, it's up to you. Fireball. Other bad guys over here are probably not over here. I see some vigilance of Stindar coming through. I'm just gonna run right by him. Looking at the wolf that we utterly evaporated a moment ago. And there is a cave coming up here and a mine. I think the mine is where we're actually going. Yes. Let's see if this cave is closer. It doesn't appear to be. Let's just go over to the mine. And there's a standing stone as well. Interestingly. Come on, horsey. Let's go. Jump out of the water. Nice. Got our cave right here. I'm not sure what that standing stone is, but this is a fairly sure a place where a dragon is in the... Well, no, where is that dragon? No, I think that's where the dragon is, actually, right there in the main game. This game is very strange with that dragon. It's another part of the world that I very often picture with dragons. I mean, the only reason we don't have dragons is we haven't started the main quest yet. Dark water crossing. Let's see what's going on here. This looks like a an occupied mining camp, so I'm curious what's wrong here. Got a few gold bars over here I can steal though. People aren't watching. It's just hey, these gold bars over here. Anybody want to just oh, they're corronded, never mind. Guess not. Alright, oh, look at this too. It's also very nice. Let's see. Another lovely screenshot right there. I should also check if there's anything we can actually use to make a potion. If there's any potions we can actually make at this point. So what is going on?
Annika used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's a bit of a bounder.
He said this is just an active mine.
It's a shame our daughter couldn't make the journey herself.
Okay.
But at least she's still... If you wouldn't mind bringing this back to her for us, I'd appreciate it.
No problem at all.
Until next time.
Gives her a silver satchel.
I do love my wife. Just wish she'd get her head out of the clouds.
Corunda more. Nordmead, steal from chest, wardrobe. Y'all seem to be chilling in here, so I'm going to leave you alone. Thank you, and just doing business with you. Don't know what is going on down here in the Darkwater Crossing. It seems like we've managed to avoid any drama at this location, which is not what I anticipated. When we head back to Shorestone, we can actually just walk over. We'll set a custom destination over here. Sorry. Whoa, we're moving. And we were going to head up to Windhelm. But now we're heading back a little more towards Riften, which I'm going to be honest. Wait, let's see. We've got all sorts of stuff to do here in Windhelm. And we got to tell Ventus Arantino that Grelot is dead, mainly. That might be a nice place to end stream. So we're going to go over here, go to Shorestone, and then we're going to run back up across Eastmarch, I think. Probably once we get our horse, because I'm not sure if we have our horse now. Oh yeah, we do. It's right over here. Okay, cool. So we're going to run back over to Shorestone and then run back up north through Eastmarch and go back to Windhelm. And then once we get back to Windhelm, we'll tell Aventus Arancino that Growlot is dead, and in the stream, maybe do a little more fishing and in the stream. It's a shame that I'm not seeing any fish that are really worth the time. But then again, we also haven't fished yet at a really appropriate time of day or weather. You're not supposed to fish in the night or in the rain. And so far, we've only fished in the night and rain. First time we fished was during the day, but it was in the pouring rain, so we get the point. We're going the wrong way. We are going the wrong way. Not a horribly dangerous region of Skyrim or Tamriel, but don't necessarily want to get lost anywhere. Big saber cat. I'm just going to run away from him. No, we have nothing to do with you at all. Or this mammoth. I have no interest in that mammoth or that giant either. We're just going to run right through you guys. I don't know anything about any of this. This is no interest to me at all. This is of absolutely no interest to me in any way, shape, or form. I think we should try to go up these rocks if we can. Nice. Is there a way up here through sheer willpower? Doesn't look like it. So at this point, I'm kind of like, do we climb these rocks? Do we just fast travel the Shore of Stone, you know? Why not just fast travel the Shore of Stone rather than go through all this? Well, let's see. No. Okay. Maybe we're getting somewhere. I don't necessarily see... Oh, okay. This is interesting. Let's go and fight. Stop the Empire. This is pretty sick, right, guys? It's from, I believe, the Open Civil War mod or Civil War Battles mod. I'm getting killed. It's not surprising. We could just start casting flames into this giant. There's many mods that add battles to the Civil War and Skyrim. Open Civil War is one of the and most of the Civil War mods as well, but I think we also do have a specific Civil War open battle. We've got the Stormcloak going on the screen. Everybody is going to die. We're just going to have to kill everybody. Let's go back to healing. Stormcloaks appear to have won the battle, but they're aggro on it. We've got one more hero left. I'm not entirely sure where my force ran off to win this. So let's just... Oh god, they're all just going on me. I don't know how long ago we saved the game. Yeah, I'm not even sure how long ago that was.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Sky,
it just starts talking to my corpse after. Just starts talking to my dead body after he kills me. Right back here at the mill, and I think we're just gonna fast travel the Shore of Stone again. It's getting late in the stream. It was fun doing one of those battles, trying to not die. Unfortunately, at some point you accidentally swing and hit one of the Stormcloaks, and from then it's just over. He's got no shot from there. Glimmer is a little colorful. Yeah, see, Glimmer turns everything a little too purple at night. So let's just go back to Enhanced. Enhanced makes things a little bright at night, but I have no problem with that on stream. Rather things too bright than too dark. And we're going to check and see if we can make some food in there too. Oh, okay. Gotta wait a whole night. And we only have one salt pile, so I don't think we can make any of these, more complex dishes with the fish, so let's just wait.
Go over your battles, right?
Fine now, probably.
Hey, watch it!
Welcome to Shores. Ah, yes. Seems he sent back my satchel stuffed with letters. I appreciate the delivery. Here, I want you to have this. I insist.
Ooh, she gave me a silver emerald necklace. Nice. And down here in the mine, we're gonna just leave. This is a pretty dreary mine. Yeah, there's stuff to do. We're gonna go back to Windhelm now. I would like, just for the sake of entertainment, for the sake of the rest of the stream, we're just gonna get on the old horse and run up to Windhelm. Let's do it, boys. He says hitting A and jumping off the horse immediately. Classic. I will never get used to the horse sprinting being left bumper and not A. I will stick to Red Dead Redemption controls until you put me in the ground. What's this up over here? Looks like just a watchtower. Ooh, we got some dead guards. It looks like they're going to give us some cool rift armor, to be honest with you. Rift guard armor. Which is probably going to be worth keeping if we ever get a chest to put it in. I wish we could... Oh, Rifting Guard Cloak. There we go. I wish we could take the cloak. The cloak is pretty cool. Rifting Guard of only 6, only 6 carry weight. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what they left behind. I wonder who was responsible for this. I have a feeling we might find out from this letter who was responsible for this guard tower getting taken out. Let's shed some weight. That war axe out of here. I don't know how useful Queen Freydis' sword is, but I'm not sure if it's for a quest or not, is really what I mean. We definitely need to disenchant some things. I probably should have done that in Rifted as well. Watchtower guards letter. A car. We've word of a band of Legion soldiers advancing in your position. Reinforcements are on the way. Talos guards you. Okay, they were killed by the Imperial Legion, which clearly didn't affect the status of Riften being part of the Stormcloak Rebellion. They're not turned to the Empire or anything. We've got more guards up here. Steel rounded shield. Wow, that's a cool shield. Maybe that's part of the varied armor mod. I really want to see if there's any just drastically overweight anything that I can get rid of. Especially from the miscellaneous. Nice, first try. No, Dawn Star Dragon with bells. Okay, cool. 580 gold, wow. On that necklace. I wish you could sort by weight. Let's go to miscellaneous and see what weighs way too much. Here, at a Horker Task, a Horn Candle. I honestly do want to keep the water pipes for personal use. I want to keep these water pipes for if I ever own a house. I want to just put all the bong collection. I can't wait for there to be an episode called Skyrim episode 23 bong collection. Torch skull, troll skull, 5 wolf pelts, 6 wolf pelts. That wooden ladle, that wooden plate, useless. Anything else totally useless. That is a really cool frost giant skull. It's 12 pounds. And I'm going to be honest with you, I want to keep it. Empty wine bottle, extravagant silver candle. I mean, I guess we could sell those things. Cast iron pot, burnished jug. This is worth too much money. Bronze crock, worth too much money. Ancient Nordic horn. Okay. Let me see. Which one of these things do I want to keep? I like how we're just going to come along. We're just going to come across this later in the game, I promise you. Here, the candlestick's only worth 1, the bronze crock only 4, carry weight for decent value. Okay. Back out to the horse. It stopped raining. Absolutely gorgeous outside now. And we're going to keep heading north up to Windhelm. After we drink and eat a little bit. Legendary. I've contracted stomach rot, but we have another disease as well, so we're going to want to go to the Temple of Talos and to get that healed. And my question to all you Empire supporters out there is, if Talos isn't a real god, how come when you worship at his altar he cures your diseases? That's my question. That is my real question. If Talos isn't a real god, I read the pantheon of the divines, and I don't think Talos fits with them at all. I think Talos is, at least in the things he represents, a lot closer to a Daedra than the rest of the Aedra that are represented in the divines, where they very clearly represent good things and positive things, and Talos is like the god of conquest and war, though I don't really think he belongs as a divine, even if whether or not he is a god being, debatable. But if he isn't a god, then why can he cure all your diseases? When you pray at any shrine or altar in the game, every other shrine or altar in the game,
Now, ain't this a surprise?
What is this guy a bouncer for? What are you bouncing for? I guess the wolf fight club over here? I hate to kill you. You've got a pretty cool gig out here. Being a bouncer for these wolf cages. Out in this really, honestly, very beautiful view of Eastmarch right here. This could be another nice screenshot, but I don't quite know what angle to get it at. And this wolf is not even trying to hurt me. Let's just flame this last guy. I would assume there's some kind of, I don't necessarily know if I want to clear that dungeon. Especially if it's full of like fighting pit wolves and conjurers. I'm kind of good on that. If we're playing on expert and rolling level 11, I think I'll probably get in trouble. I can kill that skeever though if he'd stop jumping. Definitely kill this skeever. Where are you? Back here. You're not running away from me. Where are you? I think that skeever actually is running away from me. Oh no, never mind. He's down here. What was I about to say? Okay. And we're back on the steed. Back on ye ol' steed. I'm not messing with that last one. Okay. I don't care about that wolf. That wolf can whine and cry all he wants to. Let's see. We're just now, it feels like starting to come down into Windhelm. We'll go more towards the middle of the what are they called? The geysers. Swamp? Salt marsh? I don't even know what you would call it. Hot springs? I guess hot springs. We haven't found the part of the hot springs where, there's that Easter egg of the characters sort of laid out in bikinis and swimsuits or whatever. Who's this guy right here? Lots of wolves. I mean, that's a big problem. That guy is afflicted refugee. That's some kind of he's puking disease out at him. He's got some kind of cool weapon. I don't want him to infect me. I mean, I've already got 2 diseases. My victory is mine. You're right. Keen observation. No, I doesn't have anything on him. Just more wolf belts to get. That's not really much. Let's see if we can discover a location and find our horse again, which I'm not seeing our horse. I would have no problem walking this distance to Windhelm, but we are low on stamina and lower on stamina regen. Once I use my stamina, I pretty much can't run with the diseases I have right now, so I need to find my horse or get over and discover this giant camp so that I can get my horse back and fast travel, because I am nowhere near anything that I've discovered. I'd have to travel pretty far, so we're going to try to get over to this giant camp and see if we can get our horse back. And now it's very snowy and very white here in these hot springs. It's not just that it's hot springs. I think it is actually snowing a bit. or getting into snowier weather at the very least here as we go north. And that giant is guarding that chest very, very carefully. And we don't really have the stamina to make a run for it, but we do have an invisibility potion, and I am here to entertain you guys. So, let us do that. So we got 5 seconds. He's not aggroed on us yet. There's a dead guy right here. Not a dead Khajiit. He sees me doing this. Man for the pot. And I hear him coming at me, but I don't think he's like coming. And we're not going to go over by this thing. Hopefully he's not aggroed. Okay, good. So we can just fast travel back to here and get our horse back and ride back up the window. What does that says? What does that say? Oh, Windhelm. I just didn't recognize the W. The other one obviously says Riften. Anything on the other side of the sign? No, just says Windhelm and Riften. Okay. I'm going to keep traveling north now. I'm not really seeing anything I necessarily want to discover. Some stuff up here. Let's see, because we haven't discovered anything really in this part of the map. We could discover that mine up there. I'd have to imagine, given the location, it's got bandits in it. We've got an orc stronghold as well. We're obviously not allowed in. And an ancient old ruin. So we've got a saber cat chasing the bunny over there. And let's see if we can find this ruin. Doing more exploring. Not necessarily overly eager to explore that might be a little dangerous, but if we see something that's a little more tame, this seems to be like a fully fledged. I gotta say that coming after this right now, so that's not mine. Well, here's the orcs. Maybe they can help us with this sanity. Instead of trying to find the money, because we're already at Pines Grove, not too far from London at all. Plenty of quest objectives close by. I'm sure we'll be returning to Pines Grove fairly shortly for the main quest, especially if the main quest wins the poll in the chat. But feel free to vote for whatever you guys want to in the chat if you have any kind of inspiration. Do you want me to do a certain quest line to start the game? We've got last time I checked, at least a 3-way tie in the chat. Still a 3-way tie in the chat for the first quest line we're gonna do. I'd love to see that tie broken before the quest line ends. I'm just gonna leave. I don't like that combat music. I'm just gonna head out. No, get on the horse. Get on the horse. Get on the horse and leave. If that's all the one waking up, I just want to leave. Okay, good. I don't want to accidentally activate the start of the main quest and all the one and shit, so we're just gonna dip. Because I feel the ground shaking at this point, and I don't want to know if that dragon is spawning in for the first time up there. If we accidentally triggered the start of the end of the world there. Let's get off our horse. Let's see. We got to depart the Japhet's folly, Telement to Sarantino, the Gurlia's head, and retrieve the soul gem and receive. What does that say? Oh, return Queen Freydis' sword to Honorable. That is important. Let's do that. should still be combat music. Why is there still combat music? I really did trigger Alduin spawning, huh? I can still see him in the there's still a red dot. It might actually be a dragon. We may actually have just accidentally activated dragons by just running one of mine through. Let's see where the Queen Freitas' Swords Ownable quest is. I mean, like, there is a red dot, bro. Like, you can't say anything. There is a red dot. And the combat music is not going away. I found Queen Freitas' sword and now I'm open combat music.
Still sharp. I'll present this to the Jarl later. As for you, let me show you some
deafening combat. We got a level of like something. I don't even know what he's trying to do. I'm just trying to get the hell out of this combat. We aren't in combat. The dragon is gone. We retrieve the soul gem. Anything to say?
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
That's right, we are sick right now.
Until next time.
Do you want to finish the combat music and stop annoying me? Then okay. Now we head to the Temple of Talos and to get healing for our diseases. We can tell to Sarantino that he's dead. I think, honestly, I'm not too afraid at this level of an expert lock. So I wouldn't mind doing that other quest where we break into the house either. But it would also be fun to do some fishing now that the weather isn't horrible and it's daytime for a little while longer. We just need some salt piles. I'm not sure where you can buy salt piles, to be honest with you, but they're very important for cooking. Hava's Fine Wares. Do I even... Has this been in the game forever, this store? I feel like at some point I knew about this store, Hava's Fine Wares. You're right off the palace. But I often thought there was no general goods merchant in Windhelm, so maybe this store is new to me. Is this even in the vanilla game, Hava's Fine Wares? It's like off in a corner somewhere. Very, very strangely. It's like off in a corner. Let's see, Hava's Fine Wares. Ah, I see. This has been added by the mod Narrative Loot. I see. So this is added by the Narrative Loot mod, which adds a ton of loot to the game that is... this is really nice. This should absolutely be a screenshot right here. But this mod, it's a mod that adds a bunch of lore-friendly small loot to the game. Like some of these things here, you see the Bronze Crock, the Burnous Candlestick, Dawnstar Jug. These things are all Extravagant Vase. These things are all from the mod. So let's take a look around this store, because this very cool, unique store here with a very nice interior. Snow elf items, dwarven items, interesting. Different mechanism, that's very cool. So many other unique items, I'm sure, from the mod are featured in this storefront. Because I was gonna say, I don't remember this being a dwarven candelabrum. Wow, this would be a crazy gig for the Thieves Guild. An Akaviri candle. And so many things to decorate your own home with, too. Look at all these. Wow. All the glass stuff. This is gorgeous. All these amazing designs they made for this mod. You can see in here the silver stuff, the gold stuff, more gold stuff, blue glass, yellow glass, glass, regular glass, Akavari. Wow, Akaviri stuff. That's really cool. And then Redguard style water pipe, Hammerfell jug. That is really, really cool. They even, all the water pipes, I said I was going to make a little bomb collection for my house. Even comes from this mod, so Blue glazed goblet. This is really insane stuff. Unfortunately, these guys don't talk, but smart movie employees here are running the place. These beautiful paintings as well, too. Look at that. Amazing job by the mod authors here. Well, this was lovely. I'm going to go tell Mr. Sarantino that Grelot is dead. I haven't found a level up in a while. We haven't been doing that much stuff, to be honest, that would level us up. I don't know if fishing actually levels you up at all, which is a problem that I kind of have with it. It doesn't. I don't think it levels anything up. It's I think that if it was part of the original game rather than something that was added by Bethesda much later on, there could have been a more fleshed out skill system to do with fishing, but instead it's just a kind of basic mini game. To be honest with you, not that it's terrible. I think it's a feature that, maybe could have been in the vanilla games. We're getting a little stuck in our routing again. That's right. Sarantino's on the opposite side of the city. That's right. Let's do this first. We absolutely need to get rid of our diseases. And we also need to go and do some enchanting and some crafting, of course, before we in-stream for the day. This has been a very, very fun stream. I hope that I don't go back and look at the VOD and discover a bunch of technical difficulties like I did yesterday. But I do kind of doubt that. I think I've done a bit better of a job tonight. Alright, let's see. Getting where exactly Aventus Sarantino. Oh, that's right. Okay, he does live. He lives over on the other side by the palace. That is true. Okay, he's not on the same side of the city as the Grey Court. He's over where the rich people are at. Which, like, it's funny. His parents died, but his parents were clearly well off to live where they are. Here's the player home in Winhelm, which is the most expensive player home in the vanilla game. Hierum. This is the house we have to steal from. So I guess I'm wrong. Where the hell is Aventus Sarantino? I guess he is over on. I guess I'm totally wrong. I guess he's over on the other side by the Grey Court. Serial killer quest. I don't really care about it. Okay, I'm like baffled. Where is the event? That's the door. That's the main gate. That's not Aventus Sarantino. Aventus Sarantino is going to be over here. He's going to be over here. I'm just letting my instincts tell me where he is. I haven't played this game 1,000 times. There he is, right there. Perfect. Perfection.
Well, Grelot the Kind.
Absolutely, young man.
You know.
Ripsky.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me.
Fireballed her in front of a group
Here,
of children.
just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price.
And I would do it
Thank you. Thank you again.
I was in that, dude. I was in that orphanage too. I hated that bitch too. Gladly iced her. Arantino family heirloom. Arantino family heirloom. There we go. 100 gold. I wonder if we can sell that. There will be no adverse consequences to that at all. So for all the people that wrote in the poll, I think it's kind of useless now because next time we sleep, we're just going to end up in the Dark Brotherhood. And we haven't had a chance to explore Windhelm yet. But I don't know. Maybe we could keep the poll up. if we get kidnapped by Astrid, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean we're in the Dark Brotherhood. We have to actually, you could argue, oh, we have to do the first kill for it to be the Dark Brotherhood. And us technically starting the Dark Brotherhood questline, but I feel like that's kind of apples and oranges. Next time we sleep, we are in fact going to wake up to the Dark Brotherhood quest and being kidnapped by Astrid. So, well, actually, you know, we haven't gotten the letter yet. We might have to get the letter before that. So, I think it is true. We have to wait a little bit, and then we'll get the letter from the Dark Brotherhood, and then once we sleep, we'll get put in the Dark Brotherhood. I mean, the real moment in the Dark Brotherhood is when you
give us a straight answer.
Is when you kill somebody in the
He's
cabin.
a true Nord. He'll come around. Go.
So yeah, I guess that would be us in the Dark Brotherhood, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. We'll see if I do another poll, or if you guys can make all the difference. If I see another vote in that poll right now, I'll be very prone to change my mind. If you guys have a preference, then just throw it in there.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Yeah, it's time to disenchant. And I wish we still had all those iron daggers for me to enchant, but we can go make some more. I'm gonna disenchant that, and we're gonna disenchant the hide boots of evasion as well. Which is a shame, because our enchanting is not anywhere near a high enough level for us to actually make anything good yet. Do we have to steal the stone of burns here, or can we just take it? Either way, I mean, I could just take it like that. There we go. As the court wizard nods off in the corner, we are stealing his priceless gem right off of the table. Indubitable gangsta shit right there.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
Kind of agree with you. I kind of agree with you, at least in this case. At least if the world we're talking about is Tamriel, I actually do kind of agree with you.
Finest weapons and armor. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
And we are nightmarishly overweight, so join me as we crawl back over to the Palace of the Kings, unless there's an enchanting table in here, but we can't get in there, so no. But it will hopefully be worth it when we actually get to enchant all this stuff. It's not that far. How overweight are we? 24 pounds? Do we have a potion? I don't want to waste that much time. Well, let's just go. Let's just move. Just a cozy little walk through Windhelm. It is funny, this is like the nicest neighborhood in Windhelm. The houses are obviously large and very beautiful, but it's very dark. I don't know how happy I would be living here. Very dark, narrow streets. I don't know if we can jump this fence. Let's just go back the other way. I love all the gargoyles and the statues on the fences. Very, very beautiful neighborhood, actually. It's just a large brick wall with facades of otherwise. very aware that I'm carrying too much to be able to run. That much is entirely obvious. Thank you for telling me that. You son of a bitch.
Algrith won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted Court.
Look at how much the High Poly project makes a difference to a place like this with all these stones. How much better this looks than it would have in vanilla Skyrim. Just the smaller stone textures and the level of detail on them. As we finally get to enchant some of these daggers that we've crafted. Experiencing a little bit of that enchanting and crafting loop makes grinding in this game fun. Let's see. We don't have a ton of soul gems. We have 3 lesser soul gems. Let's see if we can buy some soul gems off of 1/3 here, or just steal them if he has them lying anywhere. I don't see any place he has soul gems lying. He does. He has them over here. Not quite sure we can steal them with our level. He's staring right at us. It's not gonna work. Let's just buy him.
Whatever you've heard, I can... Spells and incantations. For those with the talent to cast them.
For those with the talent to cast them. The filled soul gems are going to be too expensive, but we can at least buy a couple lesser soul gems and a couple petty soul gems.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
Okay. Item, we'll go with Iron Dagger. Fire damage, of course. Oops, wait. You can see we're leveling up very quick, getting our enchantment skill up. Which is very important to one day actually be able to make very high level enchantments and very overpowered weapons. Get a level up. Whoops. No. Another iron dagger. Another enchantment. Another soul gem. Whoopsie. Okay, lovely. We're still very overweight. I don't know where to sell. Yeah, can we sell all of these daggers
Whatever you take a look.
So, let's see. That would help. No, unfortunately.
Strength
Is there any
evolving,
apparel we
so
can sell
you
him?
wish to master the arcane arts.
Let's try to get this weight off of me a little bit, because I'm so overweight right now. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Some of these books, which I guess would be useful to get rid of to shed weight. It's going to be a lot
A strong sword arm wins battles.
Selling all of this stuff. Let me see. Hold up, real quick. Do you have a?
I'd explain my research,
also,
but you'd
we
just
should
be
doing
confused.
some alchemy while we're here, especially if it's going to take a long time to get back to the market, and we don't have We're overweight. Do you have
Take a look.
Strength potion? Well, no, you don't. Do you have a scroll of strength? No. Okay, then let me make.
All right then.
Some kind of potion that will perhaps allow me to not have to crawl across the city to go and sell these knives. Okay? No.
Yes, I'm...
Get away from the alchemy lab one first. Get away from the alchemy lab. We do have a lot of things we can make. We have resist poison, resist fire. We have a draught of hell. So we're going to make a couple of those. With a spadefish, we can level up our alchemy for the first time. And get some stamina drought. That's very useful. Don't necessarily know if I want... whatever. We can waste the saber cat. A lot of these cheaper fish are very clearly very useful potion crafting ingredients. Defile health, corrupt health. Well, we can craft them. I want to level up. I'm not going to use them, but we can craft them. I'd love to level up. Okay. I'm not going to waste the fire salts. This is for a quest. We can make a lot of corrupt health poison. Nern root, that's very useful. Defile health, curve mountain power, and slaughterfish scale. Resist fire. Wow, lots of dragon song and snowberries make. Resist fire. That could be useful once we get in against the dragon. For real. But yeah, there's not going to be anywhere to sell anything, so we are just going to have to
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
We're just going to have to try to walk back across Windhelm and get to a point where we can sell all this shit. The Grey Quarter is not as far as the blacksmith.
Let them die with their false kings.
We've been sworn.
And as we have taken so much time, due to our being overweight, it is now nighttime. And I wish that the interior of the Palace of the Kings accounted for the sheer size of the exterior. The exterior is so massive and the interior is so small. I do wonder if there's ever been a mod to try to sort of alleviate that difference and make the inside of the Palace of the Kings as large as it looks from the outside, because it looks gigantic from the outside. So we head down into the Grey Quarter.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage.
Oh man,
Those poor
that's
children
horrible.
must be heartbroken.
You guys hear about that? That's awful. Somebody killed the lady right in front of her orphanage. Isn't that crazy? Who would do a thing like that? Dumb bitch, Grella. Grella was coming to her. Sad
Sneak that
dream.
ring back to Viola before we both get caught.
That's nice,
Sneak
Mr.
that
Sad.
ring back to Viola before we
Are
both
you
get caught.
wait.
Sneak that ring
Are
back
you
to
kidding
Viola
me?
before we both get caught.
Oh, it's 9 p.m. Okay. I was about to say, like, why is he not selling shit to me? Because it's 9 p.m. Alright. character's got to be crazy fatigued, but I think I'm actually just gonna. Are we gonna? Are we by the corner club? I don't care, man. I don't care, man. I don't care. 11 hours, just sleep. I just want to sell stuff right now. I just want to sell stuff and not be overweight anymore.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking. Sneak that ring back to the
Thank goodness. Okay, we
trinkets,
actually
odds
can
and
sell to him.
ends, that sort of thing.
And sell to him, more importantly. Look at all these iron daggers. Look at how much these iron daggers are all worth now that we've upgraded them. 98 each. And these are Aetherwitch 4. Let's get rid of those. But all these ones with fire, worth over 100 gold each. And I'm worried we're not even going to be.
Do come again.
Yeah, we're still overweight, so we got to shed something that's
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Something that just weighs a lot. So let's something with some weight to it and sell it. Ah, never mind. I'm stupid. The ancient pottery is only worth 2. That bowl, this bronze crock. I will just sell it for 9. I don't care. Get it out of my inventory.
Until next time.
We can actually move fast again. Lovely.
Sneak that ring back to Viola before we both get caught.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as
May the god the finest weapons and armor.
Lovely, lovely. Large wooden shield, go away. This Rift and Guard armor, go away. Rift and Guard helmet. Don't ask where I got that. Steel wooden shield. Ebony ore, gold ingot, iron ore, lockpick. We should turn some of that iron ore into iron ingot.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Can we make iron ingots? 9 of them. We're almost 100 pounds under our weight now, so. See if the blacksmith is here again. Let's do one little
Blades,
more
helmets,
round of
pretty much anything to suit your needs.
grinding daggers. We can't do that because it doesn't have any of the stuff.
If you meet anyone in your travels,
Working in Wendhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
So we are going to end the stream with some fishing out on the docks. One more level up. Right now, we just need magic, man. Very useful conjuration. Conjuration illusion are really good for us. But at some point, we're going to need to get alchemy. I really like the merchant perk. Persuasion seems 30% earlier. It's going to take a while to level up speech to that level. I'm not really big, of course, on. I don't even know how you would grind speech level ups in this game, to be perfectly honest. I don't know if there is a way to grind speech. I think you just have to learn it from a trainer, which that probably is at the Thieves Guild. Archery, light armor. It looks like we're wearing light armor, heavy armor more. Which one? Where's our heavy armor rating? 30. We could all, let's just, it's smithing. Let's just do, we have no bonuses in smithing. Let's see. And improving, I hate that arcane blacksmith is only at 60. That's kind of crazy. So I guess So who won't take a blacksmith perk? Here, new enchantments are crucial to the game plan right now, I feel like.
I don't haggle.
Here,
If you want,
do you
I
have
travel
stuff?
more. Some may call this
Let's see
junk.
if she has stuff to
Me,
build,
I call them treasures.
To build stuff. She only has 2 iron ore, no iron ingot. No ingots, doesn't seem like it. A bunch of stuff, but no ingots. I do like the deft hands, the pickpocket chance ring. That's useful. I don't know about buying
Thank
it
you
from her.
for your custom.
Okay, yeah,
I've
we're
a lot
gonna
of
go head
respect
down to
for
the docks.
admirers
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have a little bit.
I think now the reason we don't have stamina is because we're tired. We're just struggling with stamina. Since the start of the playthrough, I feel like we haven't had enough stamina. Let's see, I was sure there was a fishing spot out here by the water. North mead, wine, edda, cheese, slaughter fish. Let's see where this fishing spot would be. Oh, I see it's over there. That's nice. On the other side of the water, so we don't have to be down by the docks. Up, out of the water. There we go. They got a horker strung up nice. It's very fitting of a wind helm. And that's another nice screenshot. See if I can get a better angle. That's a nice angle. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. That's a cool one as well. I was sure this was a fishing spot, but I don't see the fishing supplies. That sucks. Okay. Let me look up fishing spot near Windhelm. I see the, apparently, let's see. What the hell? Where's the... I'm just trying to find where the fishing would be in Windhelm. Here's the full list. Let's see. Lots in Solstheim. Winterhold here, East March. on the north wind. I see, okay. So you can actually fish off the north wind and then on the southern pier in Windhelm Port. Okay. So apparently there are 2 fishing spots here at Windhelm. Ah, and I see the Thieves Guild now has a lead in the poll over the Companions. Got a vote as well, though. But the Thieves Guild now with 2 votes, so ahead in the poll. If anybody wants to catch the Thieves Guild, just catch a vote for that. And tomorrow we will be over in Riften, starting a Thieves Guild questline. It seems like to me right now, if nobody in the chat objects and casts a vote for something different. I'm just distracted by chat now. Here we go. Back up onto the bridge. And let's look for these fishing spots. Is this a fishing? Yeah, right here. This is a nice one right off the deck of the north wind right here, looking up towards the North Sea. You've got one looking out onto the bridge down at the other end of the docks. But let's see, fishing supplies. The rod. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how we are going to end stream for the night. Hold on. What do you cast out here? Use fishing supplies. Do it. Fish. There we go. Hey Kendrick, how are you, man? Plenty of Boxing Manager going to come up on the channel. Don't worry about it. I'm sure there will be Boxing Manager live streams in the future.
Got this note. Don't know. Creepy fella, black robe.
Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, this is the.
Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though.
This is the Dark Brotherhood
that's
quest.
it.
So.
Got to go.
We're going to start the Dark Brotherhood next time we go to sleep. No matter what. So. We're definitely going to start next stream by going down and doing the Brynjolf quest, because the second that we sleep, we're going to be a member of the Dark Brotherhood no matter what we do. That is, if you guys don't want me to do the Dark Brotherhood quest. If you want me to do the Dark Brotherhood quest, just vote in the chat. But right now, the Thieves Guild has won the poll. If anybody wants that to not be the case, just vote in the poll. Or anything else? We'll pull on our catch. Oh, we lost our catch. It's a shame. Crab from Mariah, which is in our quest. Oh wow, look at that. Angler larvae. Wow, that is interesting. It's like a larvae of an anglerfish. Not even a full anglerfish, I think. Oh wow, look at that. That's a big fish. Let's see how much that costs. Oh, never mind. Steel cup, but I didn't really think it happened. I didn't even know you could get regular items.
Yeah, I did yank it in kind of early. Maybe that had to do with why that happened. So when you pull it in early, we get a mug. Okay, so when you pull it in early, you get like items, you get things. Spot is pretty much dead, boys. There's nothing coming in on our line. We're getting bites, but we're not really getting bites. So we're gonna go to that other fishing spot down by the other end of the dock. Something biting at this spot and then we'll end stream. Oh, we're a 7-hour stream today. A ton of fun streaming that long, no problem. I love this game, love streaming for you guys. Love building this channel, love building this community. Happy so many people answered the poll. Love seeing some action in chat. Love seeing likes, love seeing subscribes, love seeing support. So love all of you guys too, of course. Just keep on watching because I'm going to keep on streaming. Let's see, did we get another one of these angler larvae? Yes, sir. And I'm curious to see how much these angler larvae are worth. Miscellaneous, let's see here. It would be in ingredients. Angler larvae. Defile health, interesting. I'm not gonna eat that crab because it's a quest item. And if anybody's watching and hasn't voted on the poll, this is pretty much your last chance. The poll's gonna go down. Right now the Thieves Guild is winning, but if you want to cause some chaos, you can come in and cast a vote for anybody else you want to and give me something to think about. Make it a tie. You know, the companion's just the most lore accurate one. Basically to my character, I think. I mean, it's definitely one that we're going to do eventually, so I don't know, but if you want to see that one first. But right now, chat's got me heading down to Riften tomorrow to start the Thieves Guild quest. And it looks like we've pretty much exhausted this fishing spot. Oh, here we go. There's a fish. Wow, and it's a cod. Let's see. So after we caught a cod, I mean, last time we caught a cod, that was it for the spot. There was nothing else after the cod at the spot. So that could just be us exhausting the fishing spot. And now we're pretty much not getting anything biting. Yeah, that's just going to be junk if we pull it in. There's no water splashing. So that's going to do it for fishing at these two spots. And let me, real quick, just going to do one thing before we end stream officially. You know, I have thought quite a bit about the Boxing Manager save and how to continue the Boxing Manager save. I'm still very attached to that world, but I've also thought about starting a new game in Boxing Manager and doing a new playthrough, maybe with a different idea. I was thinking, you know, during the last playthrough of doing a playthrough where I just stick to one country, and I just recruit boxers out of one country and limit myself that way. And that could be very fun. That could be very fun to stream as well, because we're definitely going to stream whatever Boxing Manager stuff I do in the future as well. But I haven't really decided yet if I want to, you know, continue that world or get back into that world. And I'm excited playing other games right now, to be perfectly honest with you, and making content about real life boxing. But Boxing Manager is 100% coming back on the channel, and I wouldn't even necessarily say that long of a time. Don't be surprised to see it ever. Even within the next couple weeks to a month from now, we might even see new Boxing Manager content, because that is a phenomenal game and an unreal world to get lost in, just like this one is. Just you know, different strokes for different folks. Don't really know how high the overlap for the audiences would be, but everybody loves Skyrim. I hope one day everybody loves Boxing Manager, because it's such an awesome game. And it's a big reason why I decided to play it on the channel. Not just that there aren't really many other people playing it on YouTube or on the internet, but that it's just an amazing game that I feel like deserves a lot more love and deserves a much bigger community. Enough about Boxing Manager. Let's go and... what are we doing? I just wanted to see... Actually, I think that it would be down here. I just wanted to see if anybody would have... salt piles. See if I can make anything out of these fish.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
The butcher. Oh, what time is it? It's 2:11 p.m. and this guy's closed. Alright, let's go to the tavern. Actually, they might have... I'm just looking for salt piles. They might have them at the end. Just in the corner club.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Genesis.
How splendid.
Let's see, what do you
Another.
have?
Take a look.
You do have salt piles. Nice. Let me
If
go
you need
over
another
to...
drink, I'll be right here.
Candle Hearth.
Come slumming to the Grey Quarter, have you?
Come on in. We've got warm food, got some fresh baked bread, and drink for the thirsty, food for the
Boys know I'm
hungry.
addicted. You know I'm buying another lottery ticket while I'm here.
It would seem so.
Did I win? Did I win? Did I win? Did I win? Books. Lottery ticket? No, sir. Get this shit out of my inventory right now. Throw that shit on the ground. Well, we got salt piles.
Yes? Here stay. And don't break nothing.
I'm sure they have a cooking station somewhere in here, don't they? Yeah, really? Oh, they gotta have a cook in this bit. Yeah, there we go, right here. Food. Cabbage soup. It's
there. Grilled angler larvae. And cooked cod worth 18. Wow, cooked cod worth 18. That's pretty crazy. Alright. So, that is going to do it for tonight with me playing Skyrim. Had a ton of fun today. That was a great stream. Got a lot done. Died a little bit too much, but we have ultimately decided in our poll to do the Thieves Guild next. So starting the next stream, we're going to head down to Riften and do a bunch of Thieves Guild quests, hopefully. Or at least start the Thieves Guild quest line, do a bunch of quests around Riften and the Rift, which we had a lot of fun trying to survive the Rift today. And could not. Killed a bunch of times by all the dangerous crap in the Rift.
Gotta have the little bits too.
But it's been fun, it's been challenging. Playing the game the way I usually play the game, usually cruising on adept difficulty and then changing to, cruising on expert difficulty and changing to adept whenever things get too hard with a boss. Normally the funnest way to play this game. I can't wait till we're higher level. I can't wait till we're OP. But part of the reason I like this gameplay style is that it's a little tough early game. It's definitely a little tough early game because the dual wielding the akimbo swords takes away a lot of your stamina, and the fireball takes away a lot of your magicka. And between the fireball and healing, that really does take almost all your magicka, and we're gonna need to really quickly get a nice recipe going for health potions to be able to revitalize our health as often as we want to. And I don't know if we're going to start tomorrow's stream by just riding down to Riften, but I'm trying to find a nice pretty view to kind of end the stream on instead of this ugly Windhelm Bridge interior that we're walking on right now. But thank all you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys for voting in the poll. Thank you guys for chatting. Thank you guys for being such an awesome community already so early into this channel. And honestly, just being very accepting of me doing different things and trying different things with the faith that whatever you guys tune in for, whether it's baseball, whether it's boxing, whether it's gaming, that you're going to get that eventually because, you know, I'm passionate about all three of those things pretty much in equal measures. So, I'm always going to be here to provide the content that you guys enjoy. And is that a fishing spot? If it's a fishing spot, we might have more stream to do. We have a little fishing thing. We don't, so we're just going to sit on this chair and look out over the lake and in stream for the night. I appreciate you guys all for tuning in. That was a great time. Like, subscribe, leave comments, and keep supporting. Much love.